Spaghetti. Oh shit, wrong stream. Wait, that was the right one. Okay, so we're playing Bulwark today, and I've been keeping these people waiting. Uh-oh. Guess not. Return to Battle Barge. Yes, we started the stream early as well. We have finished off the Vanguard. We just need to go do Bulwark and Tactical now. And then we're done. And then we're going to go win. I don't know what we're going to win. Win something. But this game has been like one giant loading screen fest for me. We're currently at Prestige 2 Bulwark, but it's been a little fucking obnoxious. I've just been quick matching. I'll probably play one quick match, and then we'll see who wants to join. And then we'll just span decapitation until, I don't know. I'm fucking bored. See, it's sending me back to the same lobby, but this guy has Bulwark already selected. So what's that bullshit? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. And I can't even chat to this guy because I'm pretty sure he's on PSN. So I'd have to go and, like, actually use the microphone here. Oh no, he left. Did I just send in? Find out. Okay, he's playing Assault now. Jaboy Dishwifty. We have HN. Interesting name. I call first dibs. Well, you better enter that code fast then, because it's free real estate here. First come, first served. Well, let me check if Zambit's playing right now. If he's near the end of his mission, I'm just gonna jump into his game and steal his XP. Where is it? Okay, he's playing. Oh, he just fucking died. Oh, they just lost their mission. That wouldn't have happened if I was there. I would have saved him. What's up, Kermit? Kermit Puffin _ 420. Guys, I can't lie. This Prestige grind has been a little, what's the word we're looking for? Ah, yes. Incredibly fucking boring. But some classes are better than others to grind. I'll say, like, level 1 Bulwark kind of sucks ass. Not very fun. That's what we're playing right now. I have found more success, or I should say less irritation, just using the Artificer Chainsword block. Thought Chainsword. Just beaming through with that.
Your mission is to use the stored
I'm not sure if I like the Trigon boss fight. Can't wait to hop in. I can't find people to run Absolute. Well, you're about to find at least one person. Me. And maybe another guy. Probably. Usually these things fill up. I might swap out people every game. Just so everyone gets an opportunity to play if they want to. That seems like a fair way to do it. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a video just talking about why block weapons are the best in this game. I'm tired of misinformation, even though I sometimes give out misinformation, but not on purpose. But like at this point, fencing, people saying fencing is better, it's just propaganda. That's all it is. Like, the fact I have to answer in my comment sections when somebody's like, why do you use block? Is it just, like, better or something? And then, like, somebody writes a Bible to them about, like, let's see the real reasons are because of blah, blah, blah. And the actual reason is because it fucking kills everything. I'm lazy. It's just a better weapon. I unlocked the new armor, but it doesn't show. Well, if it makes you feel better, the new armor looks like shit, so I'm missing out on much. Okay. I'm the bungle in the jungle. That was a nice slam. Bulwark is such a brain dead class. Maybe a little less so once you have, like, when you don't have any perks, but like once you get your proper damage reduction perks for this class, this guy becomes pretty damn easy. I actually think Bulwark's probably the easiest class in the game. By quite a large margin. But like, it's okay, a game needs a noob class. I think that's fine for it. Yeah, the fucking propaganda, dude. The fencing propaganda. Like, I hate to be the guy who's like, actually, you're wrong. But when I have so many people trying to tell me, like, fencing's better, and they're just wrong, it does irritate me after a while. Yeah, like, irritation's the wrong word. It makes me sad. Because, like, I'm just trying to help people, you know? If fencing was better, I'd use it. But the only time I actually think fencing's better is when you're playing, like, a balance fist. Or a, like, the balanced power fist is pretty good. And fencing with intimidating aura is pretty good. That's it. It's the only time. Look at this guy going into this heavy. Yeah, people were complaining about heavy plasma being nerfed. I didn't even know that shit happened. Doesn't feel like it at all. I find oftentimes if I ask somebody, like, somebody will give me their hot take in the comment section, like, actually, you should be running this perk. And it usually just evolves into me telling them to post gameplay, and they always fold. Like, what, I actually have to upload my gameplay for you to believe me? That's crazy. Who would have thought that? If only, you know, took one button. It was like a free software to record your gameplay. That's crazy. Did you play the first game? A long ass time ago. Like, we're talking, like, Avatar 1 came out a long time ago. Fucking Navi in the forest.
None undermined.
Like, so long ago that I was like, oh man, I just got finished playing Halo 3 ODST. Time to play my other favorite game, Space Marine. 40K.
Ready to be quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage.
I didn't have a lot of time to play it back then. I was too busy getting bullied in school for playing Magic the Gathering. So, like, that took up a lot of my time. But, like, these days, I have, surprisingly, sometimes I have more time to play games now than I used to.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition.
This is my job. It's more easy to work around for it now.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
It's gonna be a snooze fest. This guy's just gonna go and kill all the stuff for me. What free software to record? The same free software that people have used for the past, like, 20 years. Or I should say 15 years. Which is just OBS. But yes, oftentimes when you tell people, like, when people get into a heated argument in the comments section, you're like, alright, post gameplay. That's when they fold. It's like, what, I actually have to show my gameplay? Well, I won't do that. That might make me look bad. But, like, if I see somebody, like, load up with a fucking controller, and they're playing with, like, and they're not even playing solo, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I don't really care what opinion they have on the balance of the game. Yeah, maybe that's a hot take. I value Zamba's opinion in this game because he posts all his gameplay. Yeah, I can see, like, okay, Zamba's cracked at this game. Not to say I don't listen to people's opinions in this game, but I obviously do. Like, I usually give people the benefit of the doubt, but if someone's being snarky, I will put them on the spot.
Inserting rounds. Dead end.
How long are you alive for? Too long. God, too fucking long. Oh, how long am I alive for? Probably a couple hours. Don't worry about that first thing I answered.
This looks promising.
Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Ow. Man, it's attached to it with biovores. Fucking annoying. Alright, do your thing. My teammate's eating shit. What's going on? What the fuck? What got my boy? A lictor. Ah, 2 lictors. I'll handle that. Don't worry, buddy. I'm built for this. Perfect dodge. The classic double lictor down in the heavy. It happens. You can get frame crap pretty easily against the lictor if you're heavy, so.
Brother.
That's a little love tap I gave him with that bolter.
While I stand, none of my brothers will fall.
I guess I'll give this to him.
Trove of relics.
I'll take the gene seed whenever I find it.
Gratitude bestowed.
I don't think getting down by like double lictors, especially if you don't fight double lictors a ton, you're playing heavy. It can be hard to learn their moveset when they're ganging on you, especially triple lictors. It's like it's like one of the roughest enemies to fight as a heavy if you're not used to it.
Advance on our objectives.
Block on Bulwark. What about intimidating aura? Well, you see, we are level 1, prestige 2, so we don't got shit.
Made a path. All this unprocessed promethium shall make a fire that will be seen from the stars.
I just want to go grab that gene seed over here. Alright, our assault's back. It's back from transit. Oh shit, hell yeah, hell yeah. All mine. But I've been running block chainsword more just because I like running pure damage reduction in Bulwark these days. Well, Bulwark is really fucking hard to die on if you take all of his damage reduction perks, because he already has more HP. If he gets health damage reduction, that means his effective HP when he is low health, when he's like 30% health. I haven't actually done the math on this at all, but when Bulwark is 30% health, it feels like you have more HP than most classes have at like 60% HP. But like with all of his damage reduction, sometimes it feels like more, because you can just sit and shit and never die. True, Heavy's prestige perks do make it a bit easier at least. Yeah, Heavy's prestige perks kind of just fix all of his problems. I mean, it's easy to clown on people and be like, oh my god, you went down, what a bum, but I don't think that's fair if you're like not used to fighting double lictors or something. That shit used to kill me all the time. And not everybody has like a million hours to play the game. Or has even the incentive to do that. How many operations are you playing with each viewer? Probably like 1. Seems fair. Depends how many people want to join, but I imagine usually it's like at least 10. Alright, send me in cheap.
Brothers, to my mark.
What's the hold up, boys?
We are committed to this cause.
Perfect, perfect.
like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude promethium well.
It's funny to me they buffed the heavy bolt pistol and then they put it on every class. I don't know if that was necessary because all the other sidearms in this game are pretty much redundant compared to the heavy bolt pistol now. This guy, a chainsword assault. The last weapon I see on that class. Do I take the sim? Well, I have the gene seed, so yes. It's all for a good cause.
Melter charge prime. We're going now.
Ranks of activation have been observed. The generators harboring the machine god's name. Crank seeds initialized. Delivering payload.
Let's kill this guy.
Keep firing lanes to generator 3 clear.
I'm not even nearby that. Kinda. Not really at all, actually. I'm at the opposite side of the map.
Operator.
I'll go do that real quick. Alright, eat this. Just bash around this thing. Let's put this here so I can just... Alright, where are they? Oh yeah, I'm still building them up.
X-axis aligned.
I got good. Actually, perfect block this guy. Here, do it again. Do it again. Thank you, see? We know how to parry you. Generator 2. Alright, I leave that guy to him. Let's go clear this thing. Let me just grab the,
Generator 2. Bring it into the Omniscience proper alignment.
They just fucking died of plasma. Interesting.
Ammunition restocked.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error
Do you main Bulwark? Hell no. I don't main a class in this game. Play them all. Honestly, I probably have like equal time on all of them at this point. Or pretty close to equal time. I definitely have at least 200 hours in every class in this game now. Minimum. Maybe a little more on Assault and Tactical. But that's mainly because I play Tactical and like increase spawns. I also think it's pretty fun. Just go around and kill everything.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded.
I'd say Bulwark's definitely the easiest class, though. Assault's the hardest class, I'd say. And then Bulwark's definitely the easiest.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Where should I start this plan?
Tactical's also pretty easy. Definitely harder to play than Bulwark, though. You know, any class that benefits from parries in this game just tends to have an easy time. Because parrying in this game is very easy. Like, I don't know, even like the balance, hot take, the balance parry window in this game should be like the base parry window. Like, there should only be like one parry window. Like, fencing is so forgiving. It's kind of unreal. Like, I haven't seen a parry window that easy in a game in a very long time. Because even Space Marine 1s was harder. Tactical is pretty fun. Especially now he has the heavy bolt pistol and a perk to regen ammo. Yeah, he is very, very strong right now. Like, I think for most players, Bulwark is probably the best class they could possibly be playing because you don't really have to be good at all. You know, I say good in quotation marks, like the Space Marine 2 is not ridiculously hard to begin with, but you don't really have to know how to play that well or like even know the timings on most things or even know the enemy movesets on most enemies that do really well with Bulwark once you have his perks because he is just so forgiving. He's like the only class at level 1 that can just straight up survive a Sword Warrior Stunlock. He also has a knockback resist with his final signature perk that you don't even have to be, like you don't have to do anything to activate it besides have armor, which is very easy. So like if you're brand new to the game or you're trying to like practice soloing for the first time, I would probably just use Bulwark. Even without Invigorating Icon, he's still incredible. Probably get boss spawn up here, I'm guessing. I mean, both my teammates right now have Guardian Relics, so they might look like they're fucked, but they should be okay.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. Your plan is sound, brother.
Though this new like cloth recoloring they did, this shit looks like ass compared to the mods.
I will hold you.
Like the mods had such cooler cloth textures. Like if you look at that old increased spawn run I did with Bulwark and like the Black Templar skin, that was so much cooler looking than this, in my opinion.
Follow me
It's
through.
just me. I suck ass on Power Sword Bulwark, but Chainsword is a complete game changer because Power Sword Bulwark is like completely carried by Intimidating Aura. Without that perk, it's kind of ass. No boss. And they said they were going to make Absolute harder. False advertisement. What up, FTG? What up, Patrick? Not much, we're just gaming. I guess I go up there and go. They want to run away. Nah. That's how we play this game. Is there another one? Let's go on. How in the Emperor's name do they screw up the cloth colors so bad? Because they're really good. They're a quality company. This game's got a skeleton crew on it, so well, they had to hire, like, you know, they had to outsource it. They went to Fiverr.
The swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Best mission / difficulty for leveling. A best mission is definitely Decapitation. Always has been. Just a very short mission, and it's very easy. And the Hive Tyrant's kind of a bum, but best difficulty is Absolute. Really the highest you can do. Like the run time, the clear times really aren't that long on Absolute. Like I've had 20-minute clear times on Inferno on Absolute with randoms yesterday. I guess these guys want me to like pull the lever, but I don't really do that.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Gotta try to shoot the heavy charge attacks at this guy. Yeah, you probably have more luck if you just shot the light attack. I'm still at like level 22 to 25, on 24 on the other classes. I do have a prestige for, because I can't be bothered to like do an entire match for their last 2 levels right now. But they all have functional build. What the fuck? Physics. Nice.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
So, bringing level 1s in Absolute is now acceptable? Fuck yeah, it is. That's what I'm doing right now. I mean, Absolute's pretty goddamn easy these days for the people that are, at least the people that are quick matching it. I've had very few. I've had a couple trash cans, you know? I had a tactical yesterday that died not 9 times, 6 times. And ate 2 Guardian Relics, but like, that's a rarity. I had a bunch of other people I played with at level 1 that, like, we just cruised through. Results may vary. But for the most part, the player base knows how to play Absolute now. Absolute is just not hard enough to justify how strong the classes are currently. So most players are just cruising through at like level 8. Like even right now, this other guy's level 1. So like we have 2 level 1s in this. We're not even really struggling at all.
Preparing a clawing of the walls.
Fire trap set. Light. Behind our front line.
You can speedrun decap in 15 minutes, yeah. Certainly can. It's kind of boring to do so, but you definitely can.
Be ready for my mark.
I like the Trigun boss fight, though. He is kind of boring when he decides to hop around 24/7. I've never been a big fan of mechanics to just like remove a boss from like pop out. You know, like games do this all the time. We're like, guys, this is our digger boss. He will dig and he will pop out for 2 seconds. It's like this is no longer a boss fight. I'm just playing whack-a-mole.
Readying the charge.
I'm glad Reddit whined enough to make the game's hardest difficulty a joke. I mean, I honestly blame Saber for that kind of. They just didn't buff the difficulty in accordance with the classes. But yeah, some of the Reddit posts we see for this game, I don't go on there very often at all. But like every time I do, I'm like occasionally shocked to just like see what people are saying, and like it's less so what people are saying and more so like the confidence. I see people who are like clearly casual players. I want to be like clear that there's nothing wrong with being a casual player. Like I'm very against elitism in games and having like super niche cliques where people would get treated like shit for not being good. I don't think that's fair at all, and I think very few games are competitive enough to justify that behavior whatsoever. Like really no game is justified as being a shithead. But I've seen other PvE games get like that, and I prefer that to not happen to this one. But I will say, like if you are a casual, like some of the casual players in this game that post on forums, they post with such confidence about what is good and what is bad in the game. They're like, I don't know why. I don't know why they're so confident about something they're very clearly casual in. Like they don't have the playtime to justify such confidence in their opinion. Or let alone like runs posted or anything else like that. I don't know why it is. I just feel like I'm actually like someone who gets genuinely afraid. Like when I was first making content on this game, I was like genuinely afraid to make guides because I didn't know anything about the game. I feel like I didn't know enough. I didn't want to be one of those guys that posted guides right when the game came out. Like you remember them, the game tourists. Like when this game first came out, all like the trash can, I don't want to say trash can channels, but like all the game tourist channels came out. And they're like, this is the best build, and it's like some pile of trash. And they have no idea how to play. Is it worth speedrunning maps for XP, or is it better to clear most stuff? You do get more XP for clearing stuff, but I don't know. I haven't actually done the math on it. I haven't even timed it at all. I've just been playing for like, playing normally through this. I mean, I've been kind of spamming some of the missions I wanted to play, but that is it. Okay, guys, we're gonna play with viewers now. So I'm gonna put the code up in a second here, and let me just back out of this one. Yeah, on the note of like elitist toxicity in games, I have been on the receiving end of like pure elitism from world-class players, because when I posted, it is all resolved now. I will say this. When I posted like on Dark Tide, okay, Space Marine 2 is a very, I don't want to say like overly casual community, but it is a very casual community that's pretty chill. Dark Tide is very sweaty, and that's fine. Dark Tide's a very high skill cap game. But I made a post for True Solo at one point, and I got a ton of flack for it because the actual, what I would consider world-class players came at me, and they said like, this isn't a full clear, this isn't actually a True Solo, and this has happened to like pretty much every single person that has ever posted a True Solo. It's like a speed run in that game. But I understand where they're coming from. I understand they're competitive gamers. That's just how it is sometimes. But here's go. This is the code, by the way. So I did a full clear for them, as requested. They thought the build was easy. That's okay. But we appease the gods. Because Darktide does have some like genuine world-class players who are very, very talented at PvE games. And even though they may have a negative opinion of me now, I still respect their gameplay personally. I still watch it to get better, even though I know they probably have like maybe like mildly negative opinion of me at this point, but that's okay. I can still learn, you know, as long as I keep posting. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave that up, and then I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick. I'll come back. Hopefully everybody's in. Could be a sauna in my room. It's like 80 degrees out. Get cooked. This RTX 3090 is gonna fry me in my room. That's just a sacrifice we make. I see we have a conflict of interest here among two tactical classes. I'll leave you guys up to resolve that quickly, preferably. Let's see. All right, somebody's switching already. How kind of him. Give that man a gene seed XP. All right. It says incorrect code for you. It's probably because we just had a. All right, somebody's got to pick off their tactical here. All right, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Clown. You are a man of the people.
You honor the Primarch's legacy.
You've done us a great service. There are some tryhard players that are like no solo mods. Those are modified files. I mean, those aren't tryhard players. Those are just noobs. Like the most competitive PvE games in the world are played with true solo mods. The absolute best players play with them. None of it's like genuinely official, but they don't really give a shit. Like that's not why challenge players play. like Challenge Run players play. Like nobody's expecting like an actual accolade, like any accolades for or you know, a giant fucking medal to be gifted to them for finishing a true solo run in the game. They're doing it because they want to see how far they can take the game. Same thing with speed runs. It's like a lot of the speed runs people do, they aren't like officially sanctioned. It's just to see how far they can take a game. Because really, whether or not you're good at Space Marine 2, or you do or do not have an incredibly, or you do or do not have an official run, or an official world first, it really doesn't fucking matter. Because none of this game is sanctioned. It's really more so like, you know, the content I post is just to post what I enjoy playing. And I get people who are like, oh, this must be cheating if you're using the true solo mod. I'm like, you're free to think that. It makes no difference to me. But I'm just like, the builds I show you can take into the game and use for yourself. And I guarantee you that if you use the same build in the same patch, you will get the same experience, assuming you're playing well. And that's pretty easy to test yourself, but most people don't do that. At least most people who complain wouldn't do that. A man of the people, dude. He is a man of the people. He turned to assault just for us. Plus we now have our parry block. Which means we actually have quite a bit of a damage increase here. We also have Conviction now, which means our HP damage reduction is quite good.
We crush the ravenous brood with the hour. Reload.
You know, they broke the matchmaking. My frame rate is much higher this patch. Is it? My frame rate's been fucking dog shit. My frame rate is always bad when I play with other people. When I play with myself, this game runs so much better when you don't have players with you. If you remove the bots in this game, the game runs better. It runs so much better. And vice versa, if you add in like 8 bots, like in that one video I did where I had like 10 Ultramarines, your performance goes to shit. The game is just not designed for that many players at all. It is. Hello. Smacked you in the face. 2 biobores, that's fun. Alright, let's just get these guys out of the way. Alright, let's kill this one. I want to get at least 1 pop on this guy. I can really get him for the aspects. Alright, let's just go. I'm just hunting these dudes at this point. Smart people never give a shit about cheating accusations. I mean, I give a shit about cheating accusations if I was in like an official tournament. But like in a YouTube comment section, who gives a fuck? None of this is official, sanctioned anything. I mean, like, there are community accepted things. Like, I would say Zambit's Reliquary solo run is the world first solo run. Well, I mean, it is. It is the world first solo run. And like, at least if anyone has posted, does that mean like it's an official world record in the Guinness book? No, but does that really matter to the community? Not really. I would consider that 100%. I would consider that proof enough for me to be like, oh, Zambit's a really good player. And that's really all posting your content is in a game's community, right? I mean, that's all it is in Dark Tide. Outside like the Cataclysm tournament they had for Vermintide. Like, I'm not expecting the Boy Scouts to give me an actual medal.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
To be offended, I'd first have to value your opinion. Why does that sound like a fucking anime villain line?
The leader is a light in the darkest hour. Glad to have you at my side. You honor me.
You know, a funny story. Has anybody ever watched My Name Is Earl?
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire, and there are no final comments.
Because, like, I swear to God, some comments you read on YouTube feel like they were, like, typed out by his brother in that show. It's like, if you guys ever, like, go on, like, okay, I'm about to say, you guys ever go on TikTok or go on, like, YouTube Shorts or something, and you just find, or, like, Instagram Reel comments, and you just find that, like, the comment sections on, like, Instagram Reels and, like, TikToks are genuinely alarming with how fucking stupid some of them are. Like, I'm not that kind of person that's like, huh, my giant brain is vastly superior, but there are some comments that, like, honestly make me question where we're going. Like, how much of this is actually representative of people on Earth? Because if it's a significant number, I am scared. Hell yeah, good show. Yeah, My Name is Earl, dude. We all fuck My Name is Earl. See, I knew we cultivated the proper audience that watches My Name is Earl. That's really what we came here to do. That was step one. That was the ancillary goal.
Detonate surprise that require preparation.
Anybody here play Devil May Cry? That's the other goal. Anybody here fuck with DMC5? Anybody fuck with Jujutsu Kaisen? How many anime fans we got in chat? Out of curiosity. I always felt like, you know, despite being similar, anime fans and, like, Warhammer fans, kind of like Ryu and Ken from Street Fighter, like, they're similar, but they are not the same. And I'm not talking about Gooner anime. If you watch Gooner anime, we don't want you here. No, that shit. We're talking like battle anime. You gotta be a Naruto fan. You gotta be a normie, okay? Casual. If you're a Gooner, you will be banned. I know we quantify that, but find a way. Virgil is the best. Yeah, I knew I had some DMC fans in here.
Charges wired.
Both is good. Is it? Is it though?
We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I just finished watching Invincible. Good show. Good show.
We crush the ravenous brood.
It's funny, I was actually gonna upload Invincible content. I was thinking about it, but it might be a little too late now. Maybe for like the next season. I'll make something on that. Not on this channel though. I read that comic 4 years ago when like, or however long ago, when the first season came out, I picked up the comic. Pretty good, good shit, good shit. Alright, teammates. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's your motivation, dude? It's on the chair. It's on like the lawn chair. Okay, let's go see if there's a good old Gene scene behind me. Oh, yes, there is. Look at that. That's
This
money.
shall please the master of recruits.
Those are some reinforcements.
So after this match, we will let new people in. That just seems like the fair way to do it.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes.
I'll take this, I
It's
guess.
the relay that's getting hammered right now.
He has a
The
guardian
leader
relic too,
beast will
yeah.
cross
So
that bridge,
should be
and
fine.
in short
Should be
order,
fine.
die to our tactics.
That's news. Without
My
our
favorite action
support,
animes are probably
target
One Punch Man,
that
Solo
big.
Leveling,
We
JJK,
have
and
to bring
MASH.
down the supply bridge.
MASH is pretty
All
funny.
elements needed
That's the
are
one where the guy's like
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective
he's
is
just
the
super
Hive
buff
Tyrant
in a
on the
world of
bridge.
wizards.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
If you say High School DxD is actually good, it's a bannable offense. True. We ban you for less than liking High School DxD here. This is not a democracy. You don't get to vote for your favorite show. If you're a gooner, you're out. I'm exaggerating, of course. We're not that draconian here. In fact, some guy came in here the other day to self-promote Rift, and now he's a fan. So we let him stay. I just had to let him know that, you know, maybe coming into somebody's live stream and saying, come to my channel for the best builds ever, might be like a little bad for optics. A little bit of a little rat move, you know, a goblin-like behavior, honestly, goblin-like behavior. I kid. He was pretty chill about it when I said
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Fresh cut.
Samurai Champloo. It's a good show. Now, I fuck with JJK. I'm a big Jujutsu Kaisen fan. So much so, that's what my entire first YouTube channel was about. And I still talk to all the other Jujutsu Kaisen content creators pretty regularly. Though that show's a little underground at the time because season 3 isn't out. When it comes back,
Its mere existence affronts both the eye and the
have you read the JJK manga? Brother, I have an entire YouTube channel about the JJK manga. It's also bigger than this one. Or was.
Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Have I read the JJK manga? If only you knew.
If they move as one, fill
I have that entire fucking manga upscaled on my external hard drive. No, actually I don't. Actually, officially I don't. Take it back. If any Japanese officials are listening, Shueisha, I do not have any type of external hard drive containing Jujutsu Kaisen of any kind. Only fan art. Non-Gooner fan art. PG. That part's true.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, command. It will be done.
Gojo or Sukuna? Sukuna, of course. I mean, is that even a question? She's cooler.
While you hunt that thing.
I mean, Gojo's pretty cool, but like Sukuna, come on, like, does he have the strongest technique ever? No.
I would leave it to
And would he have lost to that Maharaga? Maybe. Did he still take the W? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, he did. I also like that he's kind of, you know, he shows respect to people. He's got that winner's mentality. He's a good villain.
You failed that oath.
I remember when you argue with the other JJK YouTuber that got in his feelings. Which one? It was a Kaio Breeze. I don't have any hard feelings with any JJK YouTuber. We all still talk to this day. Was it Kaio? Kaio is actually coming back to YouTube. In fact, Dynamic Weave was just in here the other day and said that Kaio fucking DM'd him on Instagram like a month ago. Told none of us, despite Kaio being like MIA for like 8 months or 6 months, however long it was. So he's coming back. He has his whole One Piece channel.
Command, target is alive.
I know 100 has been posting Invincible content again.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I miss when I used to talk to him more. 100 has an incredible mind. For those of you who don't know, 100 is a power scaling slash kind of like, I would say more character, like he makes character videos like in the series, not just anime, but like stuff like comics. He has an excellent mind for YouTube though. Very good at making content. Also, it works very hard. That dude uploads like full edited, like 2 to 3 full edited videos every week. On his own. Guys, what are y'all thought about the DMC adaptation? I watched it for a little bit. I kind of liked how Dante acted in it, but I mean, I think it's better than the other one. The old DMC anime they had. The other Astartes were scared of me. They sent me from lobby to farm XP in their name. They get better at it. They fear me more. First Guardsman. I don't even get a real name. Conquest was so good. Invincible. They did a better job with that than I expected. I expected a lot. I've seen the future. And tomorrow you're still unemployed. If you falter, remember the wisdom of Boreal. Thank you very much, Nathaniel Walker, for the super chat. It's very kind of you. I will certainly look to that. If we are about to falter, though, I feel like we're about to take a pretty fat W this mission. I didn't mean to throw shade on his name, but it felt like he got really emotional over that debate. Kaio's just an emotional person. He calms down. I would say Kaio, of all the people I met in that space, was probably one of the people I talked to the most. And he's just very passionate. And he might get heated in the moment, but he'll chill out after a little bit. Ow. That's very unfortunate. And just drops this shit on me. Sometimes he was perfectly, yeah. That's okay. Bulwark has so much HP that like we aren't even at our full power level right now. I like how those guys actually managed to sneak into the room with us. Have you seen the trailer for Killer of Killers? It's a Predator anime. I have not seen that. Though on the note of trailers, I did see the trailer for 28 Years Later. And 28 Days Later was like my favorite zombie movie ever. Especially as a kid. I know. I had to talk my parents to let me watch that one. We're gonna absolutely shit on this thing with Pat's on our team.
Transformation.
Bang. Oh wow, I didn't even fucking dodge that. Oh my god, what are we doing? No, I have the gene seed, I can't poke this. Alright, let me just whack him. I'll just... Okay. It's sloppy work, but... Alright, one rule in here, everybody. No grenade carrying, okay? The only rule of this live stream. You come in, you play whatever you want. Just don't grenade me when I'm next to a boss.
We crush the ravenous
See, the thing in this game is the bots will not... I can probably just kill this guy, right? Oh, him in the head, haha. Look at that. Washed. Hive Tyrant Kun. It's a Ravager Chan. Ugh. Fucking anime, dude. Anime fucked up a whole generation. Sorry about dying twice, my friend. Connectivity has me lagging occasionally. Oh, dude, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I am not here to judge people's gameplay. Except for that one guy yesterday that died 6 times in A2 Guardian Relics. I did make fun of him a little bit. But like, let's be real, okay? That was a magnificent performance in its own way. Zambit is live too. Y'all consider streaming together? Sometimes we do. We do play together. I don't even have him on Discord, but I could probably just ask him at some point here. Could always ask. As an option. Did they ever add a patch fixing the crashing at the end of mission cutscenes? No. Oh, let me handshake this guy. I'm kind of rude if I don't. All right, thank you for your service. I'm Mr. Clown and a Nevmil. Oh, I must also shake. Okay, well, that counts. I must now bid thee farewell. And call him in. Oh, I'll give him a handshake before I go. Good luck on your operations and such, battle brother, etc., etc. Actually, can I do an emote?
For the Emperor!
This is the one everyone spams at me, so it seems fitting. Alright, we're going to open this up again. If you want to join, you can join off that. Is Artificer Power Fist still the best? For pure damage, absolutely. Definitely is. How good is a common shot plasma heavy build? Pretty damn good, Iron Wall. Pretty damn good. I actually think the light shot on plasma is very underrated. I actually use it more now than the charge shot. I also take the ammo variant occasionally. You can take the rate of fire because they do have more total ammo these days. It's pretty good. The Warhammer 40k universe is the only force on the planet preventing a whole generation from becoming the worst kind of weebs. Yeah, but then it pops up its own problems, like, you know. Like, I think 40k fans get a bad rap. People say 40k fans are toxic. Not really. Like, they're just passionate. They're no more or less passionate than, like, any other fandom. It's just a popular series. Now, the people that are like, Black Templars are based, and we love Black Templars and everything they stand for, okay, we don't claim those guys. But, everyone else pretty chill. Like, there are the occasional people that are like, okay, this Imperium thing sounds pretty good. Let's implement this in real life. But they're pretty rare. Max count, you guys 91 for plasma shots, which is insane. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. No hate, serious question. What drives you to still play this game? I have a YouTube channel for it. I mean, that's one reason. I also like 40k a lot. I also find this game quite fun to true solo. And I'm also not really someone who's like afraid of grinding a game. This isn't really abnormal behavior for me. I've grinded games that I care less about. I'm a weird person, okay? I ain't gonna lie. I love to just do an activity. There are some very stinky 40k fans out there. This game has great bones, it just needs more content. Exactly, Hannibal. You would know all about Great Bones. Not your Hannibal B, but that's a cannibal reference. Can you play around with the fist? Yeah, I can probably do that next. GG's boss. Hope to play later. Gonna give everyone else a chance. Yeah, thanks for playing, White Clown. Thank you for playing. I'm gonna try that plasma build out. You definitely should. I think I have the plasma set up for that actually in my most recent heavy video when I go over the plasma incinerator. I did have that posted there. So if you want to try it out, should be the perk showcase should be there. Or it's wherever the PP plasma build was. Because the light shots actually have a little bit of AoE and they heal you a lot. They heal you a ton actually. Oh, I didn't even swap out my perks. How awkward. That's okay. These guys will carry me.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Cabin clears out.
Alright, just chop through some people. If we hit Bulwark Prestige 4 today, I'll probably just play. You know, I might just go. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but I might just say fuck it. And just take this Saturday to just grind like a true gamer. I will say I'm never doing a 24-hour live stream. I value sleep too much. I refuse to sacrifice my health for most things.
Resources acquired.
Like, I don't think there was a worse feeling on Earth besides like, well, actually, I'll tell you what a worse feeling was. You know, there are a few pains on Earth like having no sleep and dental pain. Now, fun story. I broke my tooth once, a molar, because of like something hard that I just bit down on. And when they fixed it, it was so sore after that like the dentist fucking blew hot like cold air on it, and I almost fainted in my dental chair. I'll be, you know, I ain't gonna say I ain't a pussy, but I almost fainted. That may have been the worst pain I'd ever felt. And while I was driving home in my car, I thought I was gonna crash my fucking car because I had such a pounding headache after. I thought it was all over. And between like dislocating my shoulder and like breaking my arm, that was definitely the worst pain I ever felt in my entire life. Now I can't speak for like burning alive, but I imagine that's probably worse. Do you pick the faster fist or artificer with more damage? I usually just pick, well, the fist is pretty much a charge-based weapon, and your weapon speed doesn't really matter for the charge-based stuff. Man, what just fucking ate my HP? One spore mine. Didn't even make a sound. Yeah, I'm sure if anyone out there's ever had dental pain, I'm sure you know. Now, I have had Yeah, I know I'm dumping this, but usually I authentically dump everything. I did have like a horrible, when I was a kid, I burned my arm. That also kind of sucked. You know, I'd say, you know, burning, dental pain, and fire. Things I generally like to avoid. You know, that's just me. Black Templar Lifers try not to be corny challenge. Just wish they showered more. It's fine to be a nerd, not okay to be a smelly nerd. Tell that to the Magic the Gathering fans. You guys think that these guys, you guys think these 40k fans are stinky, dude? You ain't smelled anything like an EDH player. My local card shop had a fucking sign on it that like, that said, please wear deodorant. It's impolite to not do so. And that only means that like people were so exquisitely stinky that they had to like make a whole new sign for it.
There's no going back. Rally points reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not
Average
store
Yu-Gi-Oh
explosives to
enthusiast,
Atlantic
yes.
standards.
Yes.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
You know, I have a soft spot for people that like really are really passionate about card games and stuff. Or like people that wear their nerdiness on their shoulder. So I have a cousin like that. He's a lot younger. He's probably like in I must be in college now, but for a while, I always told him to pursue whatever he liked because like eventually, you know, 20 years after, like 10 years after high school, you're still going to be probably enjoying that thing, and whether or not you were made fun of for liking it in high school isn't really going to matter at all. A lot of people don't seem to get that. And like it's properly bitch-made behavior to hate on somebody for being passionate about something you don't understand. Well, that's pretty much true for every hobby, right? And I would go as far to say the majority of people are not bitch-made, so shit does get easier.
Fresh magazine. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
I forgot I even had my AoE perk. I should have been dropping this thing more often. And holding my banner like a nub. Man, that's not good. Fuck. Come at me. I know, bitch. Hit me.
Grind explosives.
I'm out of armor. Stop. Fire indeed hot. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. Yeah, the story started by talking about the importance of sleep, and anybody talking about the importance of not being on fire. I mean, both are true, right? I don't want to lack sleep. I don't want to have like a lack of sleep or be on fire. Personally, I'd rather be on fire once than have years of sleep deprivation. But like, you know, not like lethal fire, just like mildly. Second degree burn, like a firecracker accident. Why choose a chainsword over the sword? Does it feel better on paper or do more damage? It's a better weapon. Power sword's a noodle. And the block chainswords are goated. Let's do way more damage. There's also like an actual way the damage works in this game with like cleave and bashes and like how much your how much movement damage your character does, and chainsword is way more things like its bash than even like a power sword's power rake. Like a chainsword bash is worth a lot more damage than an equivalent power sword's power rake, or like its heavier attacks. Fire isn't hot. The thermal energy it produces is actually what is hot. Preach, Tanner.
Bless this detonator.
You hear this guy trying to talk about science? Tell the Inquisitor.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly.
This fucking guy.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into
What do
the
you think we
kill zone.
operate under like logic? Not this place. Favorite class to play right now? Yeah, probably. That's a good question, actually. I can never actually answer that question because I usually just swap between them all the time once I'm bored of one. Right now, I'm very bored of playing Bulwark. I saved Tactical for last, so I can just have a snooze fest and just zoom through the last missions. Ow. Alright, my teammates want to leave. I will abide. Poor people get shot in the face. Very well, we can leave. Honestly, don't know why, but Power Sword on Assault feels clean. It's because it has like the coolest animations, I think. What we got here? Oh, the GNC in the same spot. How succulent. Give me that shit.
Please, the master of recruits.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
Fine, the steel, the med sim.
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply.
Oh, I'll grab the arm. Actually, I don't need armor, do I?
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position.
Animation
until
cancel on this
Lieutenant
class is so
Commander
good.
gets
What weapon do you
executed.
recommend with Assault?
Understood. My
All
lord.
of Assault's weapons are good. Power Sword is probably the worst one. You can still use it. If you're going to use a Power Sword, though, I would probably go for, like... You either go for the block version, the Artificer block version for pure damage, or you go for the fencing one and go for a Gunstrike build. That's what I recommend when you use Power Sword, but everything else is good on him. I would use the block hammer, though, and the block chainsword, Artificer block chainsword as well. Or you could use the relic version on Assault, because that can be kind of good for his ground pound. But overall, the Assault's like a Nova damage class, and if you don't know what Nova damage is, it's just like an excessively high amount of damage at once burst damage. Basically just a burst damage. So, he's very good at one-shotting things, he is very good at horde clear. He has a little bit less defense. He has less defense than the Bulwark, like that's his main trade-off. Or that's his intended trade-off. I don't think they hit that properly because Assault's perks are really poorly designed, to be honest. Like, Assault really, they just did not think them out very well. Like, his perk design is bad. The actual Assault class design is pretty good, but his perks are, like, pretty good to buns. Big Hammer Slammer. Exactly.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Alright, took a sim.
Detonate the charges now.
You guys are listening in this, once I go below 50% HP with this build, pretty much unkillable anyways. So, not a big deal if people take stims.
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead.
Here goes ammo.
Slow, Titus. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have
I can't wait to try out the new Astartes Overhaul cosmetics, though.
We can
A lot
hold
of
this
new, cool
position,
new
Ross.
stuff.
We'll keep the swarm off your...
Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's very easy to do massive damage in a mission with Assault. It is, definitely. He is a damage powerhouse. He does absurdly high melee damage. He just kind of lacks in survivability compared to the other classes. Or I should say, the main issue with Assault to me is just that, like, his contested health recovery is kind of buns on a lot of weapons. It's not very good. Like, melee weapon contested health recovery is really poorly designed in this game, in my opinion. Like, ranged weapons just give way too much contested health by comparison. Like, I shouldn't be getting, like, 100 or, like, you know, half of my entire HP bar back from one shot of a charged plasma incinerator. Not even the heavy one. Just, like, a normal-ass plasma incinerator, like a plasma pistol, while my Thunder Hammer has to perk into getting contested health back to be useful for contested health whatsoever, and even then it's only on, like, heavy attacks.
Will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Like, half the fun of a contested health system, like, do you ever play Bloodborne? In Bloodborne, you are rewarded for being aggressive. In this game, the contested health recovery on a lot of the melee weapons, like, you can't trade. You cannot trade into enemies. And I don't feel like you should be allowed to trade into enemies like a stupid degree, where, like, you just get all your HP back, no matter what. But, like, even if you're playing intelligently, you have to play pretty damn well with some of them, because they're very inconsistent. Like, Chainsword has great contested health recovery, but that's like the only melee weapon with great contested health recovery. Good dodge. And that's why melee feels so bad to people in this game. It's just that, like, it's kind of hard to learn at first, and, like, you're more so dancing around and not getting hit, or, like, not losing your armor than actually getting your contested HP back.
Your demeanor is a light to me.
Because I think there's, like, a fundamental issue in a game's contested health mechanic when you're better off shooting the Majoris who just took 90% of your HP when he's 2 feet in front of you than actually meleeing him.
And there are no finer in the company.
Like, if you are actually, let's say you have 90% of your contested health is, like, or your HP is contested health, you usually just want to shoot the guy instead. That's pretty dumb to me.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
Relic Chainsword is finally usable. It's always been usable. Artificer's is better.
We have been cut off from our brethren.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna fucking totally beat this boss.
Do not worry. When the
I don't know which power fist you're using, Yandi, but if you're using the Artificer one, probably gonna slap. There we go. Look at that. Power fist OP.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's get in here and, I don't know, what do they call this thing? A hive tyrant? Yes. An intimidating name for such a homeless boss. You know, hive tyrants and lore are supposed to, like, blow out your brain with, like, synaptic bursts and such, and, like, psionic energy. Like, if you're a group of guardsmen and the hive tyrant screeches, you're pretty much fucked. Alright, who's holding me up here? Hey, what's your name? Get over here. Point your plasma at the big guy.
We have it now, brothers.
I like how they made Bulwark's cloth customizable, not the Tactical's waistcloth. It is pretty stupid. Alright, fuck your shit up, Battle Brothers. They should really just take off the nerf for the, See if If I had knockback resistance, it would have been over.
That is no death spasm. The monster beckons it.
That double shot grenade. Look at his health just melt. Difficult game, absolute. We don't know how to make absolute harder. Well, step 1 might be like double the Hive Tyrant's HP, so you don't kill him in like a minute. Just a thought. The Mickey bot. Dude, final boss Mickey would be harder than this. Don't sleep on Mickey Mouse, dude. He scales high. You ever power scaled Mickey Mouse? You ever seen what that dude does? Good run, definitely. Fucking deleted that boss. Yeah, first regards, man. Do you have a favorite Horus Heresy book? I don't think I have like a particular favorite, though. The book I did like recently was Watchers of the Throne, or was that Shadows? What is it called? Watchers of the Throne Regen. Yeah, that was the one. The one where Gilliman pulls like a 5D chess over on the Lords of Terra. Oh, that I had to do shit that time. Didn't have to do a goddamn thing. Just vibing. That was a pretty easy one, though. Oh, the Hive Tyrant feels violated, pretty much. Alright, boys. Thank you for your service. Take it easy. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for your service. Oh, it's like I'm fucking respecting like a fucking war veterans as if we aren't all like forcibly conscripted soldiers anyways. Once everybody's gone, we will. Alright, I'll see the squad for now. Alright, here is the menu. Oh. Here's the invite code. For whoever would like to play. Purple one I use, yeah, that explains the damage, Yandy, that you were just blasting them. Servers are casting on fire, dude. So is my computer. The game runs like makes my computer take off into orbit. Let's see. Which one mission should I do again? Oh, decapitation. Haven't tried this one. Hey, it's me. It is you. Oh shit! I should probably go and unlock my armory real quick. I guess I'll leave that on. It's actually not too bad. I quite like Conviction. I think this is a very underrated perk. And this perk is pretty much on every class now, but like taking 25% less health damage, that can like deadass save your life. And also you take 25% less health damage when your armor is gone, which is when you need to take damage, which is when you need damage reduction the most. So that's pretty fucking good, if you ask me. And now everything else, this class goes online pretty easily. Let's see, what other ones we got here? So we're 4th prestige on all of these. We're on 25 yet. But tactical's still level 1. But these guys we finished up a while ago. Whatever. I'm God Zebra. Just so you know, I am trash. I am the trash can in your lobby. I wouldn't consider. Dude. I've played with some very questionable individuals in terms of skill, and I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. This is not an elitist stream. We aren't here to go like, haha, Look at the gameplay. Four to six classes get that perk now, but not assault. Of course not. Assault doesn't need damage reduction. You just need it when you play assault. You need to understand, like, you have to be better. You must be better. Like God of War, you must be better than this. You don't need that perk. If you're nothing without the perk, you don't even need it. You don't deserve it. It's Iron Man. Spider-Man: Homecoming. Okay movie. Great memes. Do you ever run Chainsaw with Assault? I sure do. Actually, if you want to watch a whole video of that, me running Relic 1, look at... I'll just post it in the chat. Where is it? It's a while ago. God. Here. If you wanted to see a true solo with that, or just by Death Company, here's a video of me using the Assault Chainsword. It's like one of the only 2 or 3 videos I've used Assault Chainsword, so that is still an absolute, I'm pretty sure. That was absolutely full update.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran. Delta Wing, box check. Grindian here.
I like the Relic one on him mainly because it actually lets his ground pound do damage.
Thalassa receiving. Commencing mission. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
That might have been a waste. I did with the AoE damage, I guess. Not that like the cooldown this class is that bad anyways.
Specialized bio
Yeah, Bulwark pretty much has everything you could ever need to live. I mean, you get damage reduction on top of more HP. I don't know where the fuck that gun's work is going. But, you get damage reduction on top of more HP on top of slower contested health decay. Which means you're more guaranteed to get back your contested health. He's like one of the only melee classes that can just chill. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to grenade Gary in there. No, it feels like they changed the sound effects for some of the bolt weapons a little bit. I would say the assault really struggles a lot. Buff when I heard him, but overall he's still a good class. I mean, he's definitely a good class. I mean, assault can solo reliquary pretty easily with bots. True solo is definitely a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's probably the hardest content in the entire game for any class to do. Solo reliquary assault run. So I wouldn't say he's really struggling, but it's more so that like compared to like the other classes, he's definitely has some weird perk choices, weird design. And his playstyle could be a lot more fun if they just address a couple things. Because it's not really fun to have to just shoot your range weapon to get your contested health back in the melee class. And that's been like the case in Assault since pretty much the game came out. I hope Saber won't nerf the Power Fist. I don't think there's any reason to nerf the Power Fist. Power Fist is like no more overpowered than like the stronger range weapons are. And it's not exactly like most of those powerful range weapons are struggling with ammo at the moment.
Bulwark Resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
There is no pain that we face that will match the disappointment of my thought.
Strike to the heart of it. Imagine love.
Frag grenade deployed. There's no fear. Rally point
I wish people would voice chat more in the game. There's no bad mics, please. The voice chat is pretty funny. But usually I find that voice chat in games like this is just used to flame. Or you have that guy at the open mic, you get to hear him complaining every time he dies.
fresh cut.
Get him. Sort of warriors. I see what happened here.
Insurgent rounds. Our banner awaits some turn. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
Oh, I forgot I had that stupid perk on that got him up. That wasn't even intentional. It's just I'm just stuck with that perk at the moment. That's funny. That's the only time I think I've ever used that perk properly this entire game to get somebody up. Goes to show how fucking garbage it is. That like, oh, my banner gets you up, but I'm gonna have to put my banner over you, which means I probably could got you up anyways.
Ammunition restocked.
Explosives prepared.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
This part's a lot easier. Now when you play solo, this part will only give you like 3 to 4 plant locations. Play with bots. Probably just because the game's like, oh. It'd be kind of bullshit without that. Power Sword needs a buff, for sure.
Charge is wired.
Most of the people you met who play on console have an open mic. Yeah, this tends to be the case. It's partially because PlayStation players don't know
Watch for psychic onslaught. Insurgent
that
rounds.
PlayStation automatically turns their mics on. I don't know if it was this game or some other game, but there was one where some guy gave out his whole social security number on in a game chat because he didn't know he had an open mic.
Fresh magazine.
That was a recent game too that happened on.
Require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Because Sony doesn't tell you. Also, this was that.
Where shall I plant it? This support is ready for demolition. Detonator primed.
Here we go. Hope I didn't miss the gene seed. I don't think I checked the first location. Ow. God, our launch chains were so good. This one really no words. Oh, the most of the open mic can be found in Helldivers. Helldivers has like kind of a toxic community. At least like some of the console players lose their shit. I don't know what it is about console players. I think it's because like a lot of younger guys playing console. It's rowdy.
Specs deep scan ready. Brother.
You know, like when I played the last Call of Duty I played a lot of was Modern Warfare 2 too, and the second one, the second one. And this guy, and like hearing people just shit on each other was like actually mind fucking me. Because the first time I had listened to like console game chat in so long with the crossplay, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like this is what I used to listen to all the time as a child. This was it. This is the exquisite vocab. I always spam animation canceling with Bulwark. It's like spinning a knife in Counter-Strike. It definitely is like spinning a knife in Counter-Strike. Not that I really played Counter-Strike. It's like a fidget spinner.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious camp. We put a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered
Okay,
right now.
frag.
The leader beast will cross that
Let me
bridge.
go check for the gene
and in
seed here.
short order, die to our tactics.
That's news.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
I'm worried now.
we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All
Because
elements
I'm going to
needed
play a whole
are
extra
prepared.
game if I don't get the level up on this one.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
I'm walking as Sons of Horus. Alright.
Ready up.
We don't allow that shit here.
The Emperor's angels
I don't care if you're pretending to be a heretic. Ironically, being a heretic is still being a heretic in my eyes. There is no cosplay in the Imperium.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the wall.
That guy just hard turned at me with an unblockable. Thanks, bud.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
So if you have the damage over time on your banner, it pretty much operates like a portable shock grenade.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Waiting for optimal time.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Gotta go. Need to get my 8 hours of sleep at least at the weekends. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, Yandi. Yandy. I don't know if that's your name, but thanks for playing. Thanks for stopping by. Bonk. I don't know. I should have taken that sim. That's okay. By the way, when you block, you hold it or just push it when there's so many enemies?
This is Talassa.
You just tap it. Really, it's more like with block weapons. We're talking about like the block shield or like. Cause like if you're trying to actually block with your shield, you just hold the shield down. I never actually used the block function in this pretty much ever.
Still on the relay.
Outside like an animation cancel.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Space Marine 2 is an interesting game, though. Like it has a little bit of tech in it. Like there are animation cancels, there are things like chainsword combo skips. Mr. E wants to play Dark Tide too. It shows me how much he looks at my fucking channel. What do you know I'm playing Space Marine 2? If you ever care. I'm just drop a bomb on him here. Oh, or not. Let's kill this.
Fresh magazine.
Alright. Someone picked that up. Everyone's got a Guardian Relic now. Just grinding decapitation. Takes me back to the game's launch.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hold?
When Tanner Lindbergh was dropping the sickest vids on this game you ever seen, and also like double back as a mixtape. That's how fast he was talking.
We make a good team. We have it routed.
I do wish Tanner didn't hate this game so much, but you know, sometimes just how it is.
Have a better opportunity to finish it off.
That silenced the tunic violence.
No, I hope Space Marine 3 does a better job with the execution system. They decide to keep it. Though really, I don't think glory kills should be in a game with multiple people, because the whole point of a glory kill is like, all right, I'm losing my HP. I need to go and get my HP back from this execute. But in this game, your teammates can just fucking shoot it in the head or just take it from you. And that there's no way to like really to properly coordinate outside of like voice chat, and not everybody uses that, especially if you're playing with randoms.
Ready for next encounter.
Which is why this is like the only game that has a only horde shooter that has a glory kill mechanic.
Talassa, you cut out.
Because like getting your execute stolen, it just leads to a feels bad.
Signal negligible.
Like it's nobody's fault, it's the game's fault. When like
worry.
people blame other people for like, oh, he took my execute, but like not everybody can tell what your white HP is at. Not everybody's aware. And it's really more so just a game design flaw that like that leads to a feels bad. There are a lot of times I'm playing people and I take an execute and I'm like, I don't know for sure if he needs that or not. And you should never feel like you're competing with your teammates to be alive in a horde shooter.
It has an escape route. Locate an exit.
At least the bug where like your HP actually just evaporates doesn't last very long.
Ammunition here. Back, ready to deploy. Ready to leave.
Or it doesn't happen very often, I should say. Alright, it's time to kill this hive. I hope this gets me to 25.
Committed to this cause.
I am recommending you for commendation.
The moment of reckoning is upon us. Fire at will.
Take that block bug. Alright, do it. Boss is such a joke, dude.
Heavy bioactivity from the target.
Look at that, we knocked him out of it. Oh my god. Ah, that's so far back. go. Yeah, they had the perfect opportunity to add customization for the sniper cloak. Why do that when you can just have the perfect opportunity to not do that and leave it to modders? Which is what they did instead. It's also just like tough shit, buddy. It happens to everyone. The game should communicate it all better somehow. Yeah, though, with executions, for sure. Glory kills were just not properly implemented in this game. It's not the worst. Like, it's a functional system, kinda. But it could definitely be better. I don't really know how you properly implement a glory kill system. Like, you'd have to make it so, like, only the person executing it gets the glory kill. Because, like, you want to make it a guaranteed thing. But it's kind of hard to do that in a group game. So, this leveled me up to 25. Thank God. Thank God. I was really worried there for a second. Orcs, next question. Do you not encounter Terminus level enemies on decapitation? No, because the Terminus level enemy is the Hive Tyrant. Do you prefer fighting against Chaos or Tyranids? Let's think. Let's think. Let me look at my videos for a second. It is 70% Tyranid, 30% Chaos. I like Chaos, obviously. But no, it's Tyranids. Tyranids are just more well implemented in this game, I think. Alright, guys. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna put this in. Oh shit! He gave me a handshake, didn't he? Can I do it before he's gone? Okay, it's awkward. Nobody saw that. Nobody clipped that. Anyways, here's the invite menu. I'll be right back.
For the Emperor!
Alright, we're back. So we got some people in here. Alright, so we're level 5, level 4, perfect. Let me turn to level 1 real quick, and then we'll just go in. And it'll be excellent. Alright, what are we taking here? This guy actually has quite a few. This is pretty good for like charge attacks, but not useful on my chain sword. These two are probably the most meta. Masterful Defense and Standard Bearer. This one's probably better though. This one's actually kind of OP. Ability charge restore on this counts for every single blocked ranged attack. So like multiple instances will count. I think we'll just play Termination this time. Actually, that's a little toxic of a mission. I do know all the gene seed spawns on this one though, so why the fuck not? Have you ever played Dawn of War? A long time ago. Long time ago. Fun game though. I do have like 1,000 hours on Total War Warhammer 2 and like 300 on 3. I'm a big fan of RTS games and like Grand Strategy, well, mainly Grand Strategy. Bro rejected the heretic handshake. That's wild. It looked like you got Thanos snapped before my eyes. I tried. There is video footage of me holding the button down. Really? I need to play Dawn of War. Dawn of War is fun. It's pretty old now. But it is good. They make a newer one, kinda recently.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
You know, I've never painted Warhammer models. Maybe I'll do that on the stream someday. Maybe I'll actually get I'll get an actual fucking webcam and just paint that shit on stream. That sounds like fun.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Painting my first actual army, because like, see, I was always too much of a cheap ass to actually play tabletop. I know quite a bit about the tabletop, at least like the models that come out. But I was a Magic the Gathering guy. I always watched my friends play.
Captain Akaran, the Cajuns cannot topple that Tyranid behemoth without the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
Alright, let's go with this guy. Termination's a fun map. Especially now that its performance is better. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any of our perks right now. This is like the worst time ever. Because a lot of your damage at Bulwark comes from your perks, unfortunately. Shao, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard channel member. There is a community post I have if you are curious about anything else in there. Perhaps I will probably make a channel member Discord at some point here. But yes, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest.
And if you want to play next game, we can, because that is a privilege of my channel members that they are prioritized in games.
When compared to yours,
Though I don't promote that channel membership all that often.
good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company.
But if anybody ever does want VIP privileges,
Spread our shields to the
you are more likely to play with me. If you're our channel member. Not that I won't play with you if you're not. Because we don't gatekeep here. I'm gonna check the GNC guys real quick. Guys, we're gonna get some fat, juicy XP here. Just so you know. I will guarantee a GNC for you people. Maybe. The maybe guarantee. The definite maybe. Thank you, my man, by pass for other people. Well, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Do you want to play later? We can. Probably streaming for quite a while today. I got much else going on. I know 6 p.m. on a Saturday and doing nothing but playing games. Ugh. Social life truly immaculate. Oh god. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Oh, I need that. Oh, or not. Guess I didn't need it. Which chainsaw do you recommend for Bulwark, can you please provide the name? It is the... I have no idea what the actual fucking name of any weapon in this entire game is, besides this is purple chainsword, this is relic chainsword. But this is the block artificer chainsword. There's only one of those, I'm pretty sure. That's the best one, because speed is more important than your damage number on your chainsword outside of, like, very few instances. Because, like, your overall damage is better. You hit the same breakpoints on things like tactical. This shit's whack. These guys. Let's kill these snipers, shall we? But there are a lot of perks in this game, like the chainsword, say like, oh, consecutive light attacks give you percentage-based more damage. It means you're getting off more light attacks. You're able to get off your block strings more often. It's just better. Like, it's just better in practice as well because you get your contested health recovery more easily. You get more head. It's like the perk for more contested health on what effectively is just your heavy attack. I'll take the crack grenade. Actually, should I have taken that? I'm not sure. Let me just get out of here before we're like pinned between a rock and the zoanthrope. It was worth it. Yeah, a rock and 3 zoanthropes. No thanks. Wow, that was unblockable. This one's not linked. Give that to my teammate. Hopefully he grabs it. Yeah, he did. Good. Hit a Carnifex. Ow. That was a very unfortunately placed. I think I just shot. I'm done. I'm done there. I just got fucking comboed. That was a box spawn. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't have shot the flower 2 feet in front of my face. That probably would have been a pro play. If he actually gets me up, you're a goat, but I don't expect him to. Good try, dude. Here, guys, we'll run another one. It's okay. Block Bulwark Heresy. We're level 1. What do you want from me? Favorite Legion streamer? Blood Angels, of course. Perfect Emperor's Perfect Hawkboy. The wrong map for level 1. No, that's fine. Did he quit? Okay, we're back. Oh my god. This is fucked. Alright. So a zoanthrope into a Ravener. Oh my god, it still got me. I didn't have my fucking AoE damage stuff yet. Well. It's quite fucked. We'll see if we can't do something here though. So we gotta remove you, and then we can focus on removing the Carnifex. Oh, there's another Ravener too. Or the same Ravener still running around. Yeah, not this time. Oh, thank god he bugged.
Fresh magazine.
Let me grab the guaranteed sim up there. Hive mind? Alright, 1 second. Let me grab the We'll do that. spawn soon. Hello? Artifacts? Hive Mind Wi-Fi error?
Our banner will transfer. For the Imperial man.
Alright, get back in that barrier.
This galaxy is the door to the tower.
I'll get my teammate back up to here.
Fresh cartridge.
Alright, well, whoever left. I don't know if it was intentional, but you saved the entire game, so thank you.
Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
I'll open up the invite again if he wants to come back. I guess I can't do it that way. Is there even a way to do this now? Invite menu. There you go. Anyone wants to join can join on us. If you want to come back. Here's the invite code. I don't blame you for leaving if it was just like because we were fucking dead. We did have what we call a giant oopsie, but we are now in a safe spot. The mission is about to be easier than ever. Imagine playing Bulwark and not choosing the shield with dude on it.
Ready to deploy.
Oh, he's back. There we go. Goated play, a sacrifice for the team. Doing that with no Bulwark perks kind of sucks ass. But, that was quite the fucking spawn. Getting grabbed by the Ravener, though, was a big oopsie. Well, blowing the fucking flower in my face was a big oopsie, but... Thank God Bulwark has, like, a quintillion HP.
Captain Akaran, we are closing in on the waste reclamation center now.
Oh, I didn't even check for the second GNC spot. Uh-oh. That was a goof. Still loading it. Intimidating aura, invigorating icon. Why not both? Fucking Inquisitor emoji. You know, if we get more channel members, we get more emojis. Just throwing it out there.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any
Oh
signs
my
of
god,
Tyranids.
these fucking Tyranids, man. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I am gravely injured from the fucking spore mine in my ass or my mouth.
have trampled every parasite.
Oh, that's why Garden's the king. Or call me the king. Thank our boy for backing out and giving us a guaranteed res there. I guess I'll take the armor boost. Oh, it's only one. Oh, everyone here already has 3 armor, so. I guess I could take the stims. I guess.
Fresh munitions.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather just die. I trust him not to die, but I'll take it. Okay, if they're just gonna let me have it, that's polite of them. I'm so low that like I'm not even gonna get back my
I assumed the reclamation machines would be active. We want to reach the last ones. Because first we have all the consoles.
Alright.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's
Not all games can be easy clear, you know.
Where shall I plant
Sometimes you just get the triple zone throw up in the Carnifex spawn. That's a mean spawn. It's like one of the meanest spawns I've ever seen in like a vanilla game. Especially when we're all like level 1 through 5. That's kind of funny though. That we're all like level 1 through 5 here. And that's just what happens. I'm getting really tired of these 4 mines though. Really wish I had my AoE on banner still, but alas. Not the version of this game we're playing right now. I'm a little worried about all these fucking spore mines. If I can get him out and about. Alright, let's go after this dude. I just want you dead. Alright, well, let's see if we can kill him. Maybe. He's pretty low. Does like no damage, but it took him out of this thing. Oh, there we go. Crisis avoided.
Inserting rounds. This tide of Xenos is ended.
I'll check for the Gene Seed over here. I'll also check for the, if you want to go on the spot, I'll just check for the Guardian Relic, see if you guys can grab one here. No. Unfortunate. Oh, nice, Gene Seed. Well, might as well. If I die, it's my fault, so. I'm gonna blow up,
These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this. We should find the spores that spawn
oh, he goes in rage and gets a full heal. Awesome, awesome. This is the game I wanted to play.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Alright.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Guess what
now.
happens, I
The
guess.
system is next.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Spore mines are such a toxic enemy in this game. Because, like, once they're energized, you just get fucked. You can't melee them, you have to shoot them. Let me check Guardian Relic. Guardian Relic cure people.
Found a trove of relics.
I mean, having no boss spawn now on this next portion, though, is nice. Because this is a pretty toxic spot for a boss spawn as well. Ow. Using my block there.
Skither to the grave.
Oh, he wants that? I don't know. Alright. He is a Guardian Relic. I have the Gene Seeds. I'll take the sim here and just do it like this. Now, I always hold on to my sims usually just in case, because like oftentimes there can come a point where like if you're pretty low, especially for Bulwark, you can usually take a hit and then be okay. Like you can get one shot when you're low. So you just use your sims to get that contested health back. Who is this guy? Oh, he vanished before my eyes. I whacked you, you son of a bitch. This Guardian Relic if I can help it. Grab this armor and try to get him up.
None under my protection.
Like the stream? Yes, do like the stream. This has been some fucking rough spawns in this game. It's like it knows we're level 1. Oh, you guys want to play Absolute, huh? You say it's easy. Well. What if we just sent the meanest spawns possible at you? That's why the Artificer's so good. You just mow these hordes down. It also lets you get in those hits when you have no knockback resist on things like Lictors. Alright, my boy has... Does he have... He already has a Guardian Relic, okay.
The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come.
Thank you.
And feel free to mention that to the captain.
We're getting this Gene Seed out of here, I swear to God. Remember, you guys heard at the beginning of the game, it's a guarantee, it's a guarantee. Why don't you go fencing or balance because they're worse? They don't do enough damage. At least not without intimidating aura. And we're level 1, so we don't have that, so this is our best option for damage and horde clear.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Steel yourselves, brothers. They will not stop us from activating the cannons, Captain.
What a game.
The Imperial
guess take that sim if you want.
Located extra stims. Thank you. Stand firm. We will not be intimidated, brothers. The cannons will end its rampage.
Ow. Even aimed at me. Didn't have my shield up in time. I'm gonna do this. I don't feel like having no armor.
Check your aim. Stop that target from running fresh water. Searching round.
Okay.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to
Alright.
find the manual controls to operate them.
Oh, he split.
Control console for the cannons, Captain Akarat.
That was a good choice by him to crack that. When you miss that first block time with these guys, they get a little obnoxious. I think we're pretty set for a W here now, though, because our boy has his... He still has a Guardian Relic. I had one sim. That's all I should need. They can even take that sim if they want it. I'm gonna save the Melta Bomb in case something I can't really deal with quickly comes out.
More attacks like that, and this abomination. Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault. The Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks for long.
Is there an easier way to go? This is at a weird angle right now.
Where's like
Let's get to the little hidey hole.
the Hierophant attacks? Defensive position! More attacks like that. Keep clear of its foul.
Alright. Oh, let's put this off cooldown. I get the cooldown back soon anyways. If I just use my block. Alright, let's blast.
Brothers,
No hordes this time. Probably at least one though.
We must not get close to its pollution, brothers.
Ow. Fun. Getting sniped all day today.
the Tyranids cannot stand against our attacks for long.
Changed my banner there for no reason was a bad idea.
Press the attack! This monstrosity is on the Hierophant attacks! Defensive position! Find your visitors!
Alright.
Engage the auxiliary
Easy enough.
generators and reawaken the cannons!
That's convenient. He's in the right spot already. And he's not even shooting at him.
This generator hums. We are ready to release the next onslaught.
Perfect, perfect. Get me the fuck out of this mission.
Fortress control and service gun detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Brothers, it retaliates!
I should be an asshole and do this.
Keep clear of its foulness!
There we go. Alright, see, I guaranteed a gene seed. W stockpiled stim, yeah. Had to use them both on a sniper and shot me through the fucking dust. Fun.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
So the way block weapons work, people are asking, is that you get the 2 block charges, and then you get a big AoE damage hit that gives you back 1 armor after 2 perfect blocks and an attack. And then for like 2 seconds after that, your melee damage is dramatically increased, so you can just nuke Majoras and bosses and things like that. It's very good. It's very good for damage. It's definitely the meta weapon at this point. Also scales up dramatically. Alright, despite a rocky start that was quite questionable and a dramatic gamer move by Silhouette here of leaving the lobby, either on purpose or you know, for the bot or not, either way, save the game. And then we got to sold the Carnifex there. We got everybody back in, and we got the Gene Seed. So really, it's like nothing ever happened. It's like nothing ever happened. Not a single time. One of these days, I'm going to try to catch a game with you. Well, you might be able to catch one right now. Is Bulwark the most OP class? No, Tactical's better. But Bulwark's definitely easier to use. Alright, we got everybody their XP there. That's good. Well done. Who's you? Who's this? This is my... It's a Bulwark. What's up? Here, let me give you a handshake, dude. Nice job, pal. That bot saved our fucking ass. You know, it was a real team effort. I run around. Pal, right now we actually have perks. Thank God. Because once you have purity of purpose, defensive advantage, and conviction, your Bulwark goes up. Effectiveness goes up so much. And emergency countermeasure. Because like this is like most of your horde clear initially is from this, and conviction will just keep you alive, and this. So like we just tripled our horde clear. All right, guys, I'll have to leave the lobby now. Thank you for the games. We're gonna have some other people in here now. But I'm glad we could actually get those people their the Gene Seed as promised. So, whoever wants to join, you can join off that code. What's the hardest to use? Assault. Definitely Assault. I guess I like the least damage reduction. He also requires the most precise timing, usually. Alright, I'm off to sleep. GG's tonight, even if you nuke the lobby instead of shaking my heretical hand. Take it easy, Tanner, and thanks for stopping by, and thanks for playing. If your secondary has no ammo, can you gun strike still? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Alright, we got people in here. We got Odin. I talked to you yesterday, Odin, when you were in chat. Know that. And we got... Who else we get here? Oh, the Weir. Okay, good. 2 people. We're still playing Decapitation this time. A nice, easy Decapitation match for that free XP. I'm going to buy this game tomorrow. Are the classes balanced or not? Like, what are the strongest and weakest? If there are... All the classes are effective. They are all effective right now. They are all effective. There's, like, there are best classes. Like, Tactical and Bulwark are the best. But, like... It's really a question of who wins more, you know? Not who's struggling. Because they can all do solo content quite easily. Dude, guards, when I maxed out my Tactical, it was actually fun. Yeah, Tactical is actually... I think Tactical is pretty fun, despite how OP he is. That was such a mean spawn we got the last one. That was on purpose for the bot, he said earlier. Yeah, that was clever. Having to fight a Carnifex into... Fighting a Carnifex into, like, from triple zone throw up into Carnifex, and we're all, like, level 1. Kind of a pain in the ass. Can't lie. Not fun. Triple zone throw was probably the meanest spawn that we could have had, because nobody had like an insta-kill weapon on it. Actually, we got a couple of them down, but the Carnifex spawn's really what... The long-range gamer bombing of my head. That's what fucked us there. But good job, Jid. Silhouette. Definitely. Definitely a harder one. Probably the hardest one we've done tonight. You think Bulwark is better than Heavy? Oh yeah, definitely.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a
I wouldn't even put Heavy in the top 3 classes right now. I'd put him below Vanguard. I put him below Vanguard. I'd probably rank them like this. I'd say like right now, Tactical's #1, then Bulwark, then Sniper, then Vanguard, then Heavy, then Assault. But you can probably swap Assault and Heavy around occasionally. Because they're closer in charge of each other. No class is bad though.
Approaching landing zone.
Telassa on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head.
Like Bulwark, when you have all your perks, he just doesn't die.
Proceeding to relay.
He doesn't die, he does a ton of damage.
Supports. Gather clears out.
That's all you need a class to do. After like stream for 3 hours, my brain starts to rot. Is Bulwark the easiest role or the hardest or the middle? By far the easiest. It's by far the easiest. If you have the most HP, you have the most, Man, I'm so fucking annoyed at this game. Alright, well now we actually have a AoE damage on this. Yeah, Bulwark has the largest margin for error of like any class, and like unlike Vanguard actually has to kill the thing that's killing him to get proper HP back. Bulwark can just panic, throw down a banner. He has an invigorating icon.
Resources acquired.
That's why they're reworking that perk. But he also just has a ton of damage. He also just has a ton of damage resist, and he also just has a ton of HP. And he has the best animation cancel in the game. It's the easiest class to melee with. It's good. It's a goated class. Like he has a like there's some tech to him, but like you don't have to be good with Bulwark to do well with him, or you don't even have to be good at the game at all. Like you can honestly just like sit there and face tank most of the things, and like heal to full like 9 times in a match, especially now with this new perk. Gene see down there? No. Here, shoot me. I want my banner back. So you can do this now with that new perk. Look how much the bar goes up. Pretty damn good, if you ask me. Back up. What the fuck? I wasn't even about to go from. Is anyone having trouble with matchmaking operations? It's been happening for a while. That's been happening for a while. They did do a hot fix, and it does seem to be better now. You got it. Good. But you can't shoot them while they're execute. They put their faceplate up. It's so dumb. Gotta shoot the turret. Let's see what we got here.
wish the rain was too far. Then I will trust you until you
Let's move back through, I guess.
stand ready to deploy.
I gotta check if Mr. E is streaming because he asked me to play Dark Tide with him.
Nothing, brothers.
Maybe I'll do a Dark Tide stream someday. I need to go and post more Dark Tide shit, to be honest. I'm having too much fun. Too much fun with my Mario Party game. My Space Marine 2 Mario Party. You don't use the Power Sword. Why? Because Block Chain Sword is better. It's using Intimidating Aura, and I'm not using Intimidating Aura right now.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Power Sword's not a good weapon in this game, guys. Like, Power Sword is carried by the good perk. Like, Intimidating Aura is good. Power Sword is not good. It is mid, at best. Needs a buff.
We still have support, Squire. We need more bombs.
Bang. The Power Sword doesn't do enough damage compared to Chain Sword. Also, all the block variants of the Power Sword kind of suck ass. Makes it even worse. Very unfortunate. What Chain Sword are you using? The Artificer block one? Because speed is more important for your overall damage than like a direct damage stat, especially with this weapon, especially if you're playing tactical and your battle focus will just hit the breakpoint for you anyways. You know, honestly, I should make a video on this and just talk about why block weapons are so good, like why the Artificer block Chain Sword is so good. So we just link that, because I feel like I'm repeating myself all the time. Because people ask me this question a lot.
Support is ready for demolition.
What am I doing? Whacking an air. Oh, you got it planted. Perfect, perfect.
Charge prime.
We are ready to ambush the target, command.
The hive tide.
So if we just sit here and block this, we just get our stuff back.
Join the Imperial
Not
Guard
this.
defenses up on the bridge
Ha.
and lure that Xenos
Shield bash. That's the
Colossus
first shield
into the
bash I've done all
kill
day. But like sitting there to block, like I know the ability recharge is really good. I just feel like I'm probably gonna turn it off or get rid of it because I'm probably like never gonna use that perk personally. When I say never use a perk, I mean I'm not gonna sit there and block that often. It's kind of boring to do. Look at my playstyle. Like you're trying to min-max your invigorating icon and like absolutely, like it's the equivalent of using like a one-man army with your noob tube. It's like yeah it works, but is everyone gonna do that? Not really. The noob tube, God, classic game. God, man, they don't make Call of Duty like they used to. Those were the days. Where your TV was in 480p and so is your microphone. I still enjoy the Power Sword. My Chain Sword, you know, it's not as good as the Power Sword as the Chain Sword. Oh yeah, I mean, use whatever you enjoy. Holy shit, someone's really driving their fucking motorcycle outside my house.
Astartes! We were not
Like when people ask
expecting
me what's
such a
best, I'm not
lustrous
telling you what you have to
campaign
play.
on
I'm
the
just telling you why I'm playing something. That's all.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the
Pretty much
relay
everything's
that's getting
viable in this
hammered
game.
right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat. That's
Let's see what we got here.
without armor support to
Okay.
tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down the supply bridge. Charges are armed and in place. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. defend this
No
position
power
until the
fist.
Tyranid
I like the
command
power
unit
fist
is
as much on
executed.
Bulwark because Bulwark doesn't hit the same breakpoints that the assault
Begin
does.
to guide our lasguns to
Where assault will
your
just one-shot Tyranid warriors casually.
Ready up, Eighth. Show
I
the
guess I'll take
Emperor's
the
angels
stim.
what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
Oh yeah, this guy's got the Donka Donka.
Got a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and
I
it.
mean, just
Dig in for all.
bang bang these dudes. This is like my least favorite part of this mission because it takes forever. Like nobody ever dies here. At least I've never seen anybody die here. Alright, I'm just go plant a banner over here and kill these.
It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Okay, go back over here and kill these ones that were crawling up. Now they've decided to join the party. It's funny, you can see the maximum amount of minorities are allowed to be on, or max amount of enemies are allowed to be on screen in this area. And they all stop climbing up, is chill.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in
I feel the
visual
fencing
range
chainsword is better. Oh, I promise you it's not. Definitely easier to use for some people though. But block chainsword, I can promise you, like of all the weapons in this game, have a block variant. Block chainsword is just strictly better than its fencing variant. Outside of like everything except for like intimidating aura.
Detonate the charges now.
No one dies there, but the poor guardsman. Yeah, fuck the guardsman. Can the game be hard? If you use mods again. Use like a true solo. Use true solo with increased spawns. Be pretty hard.
Xenos leader beast neutralized.
Even with like a full build. But like vanilla content in this game, not really that difficult. Like once you figure out how to play. Like once you start to learn the enemy movesets, it's pretty easy.
Without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the...
I think there was a good amount of people returning to the game that left when fencing was the only option.
Ready to
True.
deploy.
True, which means I probably should talk to people about the block weapons, you know, more than ever. But I have been having to like explain to people why I use block for like months, ever since block got buffed. Guys, like ever since block got buffed, it has been better than the fencing weapons. Fencing might be easier to use for some people, but like it just lacks damage. It just can't clear out the same content that a block weapon can. I feel like I'm going insane when I'm like, okay, yeah, fencing is good, but fencing is good in the same way that like, if I'm playing Mortal Kombat and all I do is like spam kick Johnny Cage's kick against like the medium level bot, my kick is good. But if I start fighting the hard bot, I'm probably gonna have to do more than just kick him. Maybe not a bot, but if I start fighting a player, I'm gonna have to do more than just kick him. And that's when block is good because it has the damage it needs. Where like a gun strike, also gun strikes are buggy as fuck in this game. And they'll also animation lock you into things like grabs.
There is no. Let us relieve the
Or they'll frame lock you. They'll frame trap you. Like you miss the one warrior. Can screw you over. Block lets you remain more mobile. There are just a ton of reasons to use block. That's the point I'm trying to make. And all the hardest runs ever posted for this game are using block weapons for a reason. Unless it's like intimidating aura. Because that is the caveat. Like Bulwark's intimidating aura does make fencing weapons still OP. Thanks. You're gonna try the blocking variant again. I hope it works out for you. It might take a little bit for you to figure out, because like the timing is like kind of it's a lot different from like the parry and balancing timing. But like think of it like this. Think of it kind of like Sekiro, and you just have to block the attack while it hits you. It's a 0.33 second window, and that will let you. So as long as you open it in that window, like you hit your block key in that window, you will block the attack. Whip warriors are probably the hardest because they have a little bit of like a delayed actual hit. But for sword warriors and such, it's quite good. Or it's quite easy. Figure out eventually. Okay, we're almost done with this mission already, thank God. What a slog it's been. We're third prestige, right? Thank God. Only one more.
We are committed to this cause.
Once I got the timing down, I never went back to fencing or mouths.
Continues to evade.
What's the thought on the new chess piece they dropped? It's shit. The new chess piece they dropped is garbage, okay? It is a piece of trash. It's probably the worst free item they've ever released.
Our duty
I'll go
remains
that far.
unchanged.
It looks gross.
Forward.
Or it looks boring. It looks uninspired. I don't know if there's like an actual lore reason for that one, but like even then, the Ordeal armor they released was much better. Like the Tyrannic War Veteran stuff. And like the Firstborn helm. That all looked much better to me.
Crush the ravenous brood. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
Alright. Let's zoom on through this. Kill these Tyranids. Go fodderize this boss and claim my XP.
Rally to me for passage. There is no going back, brother.
I started playing March and the game is awesome. It is really fun. There's a ton of content for people that are just coming in. There's a lot to do. What the fuck? He went farther than I thought he would. Oh, we got a ton of damage on his ass. Wait, still the warriors. I'm gonna save my melt the bomb in case another warrior spawn comes in.
Steal your force.
Oh, he's running toward my boys. Let's do it this way.
Looking metabolic
I got one of the warriors. Oh, it's the ranged sword warrior. That's the one I hate the most. The issue here is this boss can frame trap you with that wall if you're like mainly by yourself. Oops. Alright, he's over. I'm easy. You were cosplaying with the successor chapters of the Dark Angels with the Red Hood, right? Well, we're a Black Templar right now. I'm just making my own little custom outfit for the Black Templar at the moment. Block has half the frames this parry, that's why it feels worse. Get consistent with the timing and it won't. And what will feel better is DPSing 3 times the damage. True. Block just has so much utility. It is so bad. I was looking at it. It just looks empty. I tried so hard to actually use it in a fit, and I failed. I agree. I think it's a perfect way to explain the new chess piece is that it looks empty. It looks like there's just like nothing going on. Very uninspired. All right, I see our king Dakadakad. Well done, boys. We got our XP. That's all we need. Will the Volkai pistol ever be good? It is good versus Chaos. You can like pop the cultists very easily. I use that with like an Oculus bolt rifle build or like a bolt carbine build with Vanguard. So that's when I would use that. All right, guys. Thank you for playing. Let's take that. Let's see the squad for now. Thanks for playing, boys. Let me open the menu and grab some water as well. I'll be right back once again. Alright, we're back. The big earthy one. Alright. And Camptron. I might play some Chaos. Maybe. I don't like to do that. I don't know where all the GNCs are on those maps, so that's the issue.
Good. Very good.
Spam Tyrannid. Spam Tyrannid. That's what we do. Inferno. Inferno spam. What it's all about. Black Templars wear red hoods or hoods in general. There's a lot to develop. Well, their heraldry, it's like, they don't really have a lot of heraldry codexes. But, their heraldry is kind of like, actually, I'm going to look it up right now. Our Black Templar heraldry codex. Like, they have some codex stuff that talks about what trims they use for, like, assault squads, sword brethren, neophytes, apothecaries, that kind of thing. But, like, they aren't like ultramarines where like they aren't like an ultramarine or an imperial fist where they get a ton of like actual paint codexes for them. So there's a little bit of leeway in what you can do personally with your Black Templars. Hey, what PC do you have? I have PC 2. It's way better than PC 1.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the... First, proceed to
Hi guard, how you doing? How would you buff the power sword? Just more damage. There's no reason a power sword should have less damage than like on its charge attacks than like my kick and bash, or my chain sword, especially when chain sword is a combo skip straight into its bash. And the chain sword has better contested health recovery on top of that. I see we're blowing shit up today. Oh, is that a stim I'm gonna yoink from the universe? I think I will. That's a waste of a banner. That's... Spirit Boys using battle focus with radiating impact, which means the W's never stop coming.
Sending fragment.
God, it's gotten so hot in my room. Ridiculous. I usually play this game with my AC on because otherwise my room isn't that big. It's not that small, but this game, holy shit. Put my computer into overdrive. I mean, your build game runs very well, allegedly. You don't see the FPS counter. But no, it's I'm just running on a 3090 Ti. With an i7 13900K, actually an i7 or i9. Been a while. I got the boss out of the way first. I'm gonna just kill this thing again.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Let's chill on this and kill that thing. Oh wow, they're going for me? I guess I should probably look behind me, yeah. Alright, we got the zone, bro. Thank God. That's why when I said the Bulwark's easy, there's a case in point. I can just sit there and eat that and never pay.
Fresh magazine.
I'm gonna jump into your little pit here. Bash it down. Oh my God, I'm getting spored. It was a fun video game, but not a big fan of these. Any of you guys ever played that game Spore where you can make like your own species and then evolve it? And then go to the stars and conquer new civilizations? See, when I was a kid, my parents let me watch, like, well, my dad let me watch him play Half-Life 2. So, when I got Spore, I just made headcrabs, and then I conquered the universe.
Reserves
Use an obscure like DLSS for frame gen. I use DLSS. I only have the 30 series cards, they don't have frame gen. Those were in the 40 series. That's why I was considering upgrading to like a 50 series at some point, but yeah, it's a lot of money to justify for like, I guess I could probably justify it pretty easily now. But still. Go, perfect. Smooth sailing. I don't know if guys checked the initial gene seed spot, but if you're looking for help on your PC, you're asking the wrong person. Okay, the Mechanicus wouldn't even take me, even if I was like the most devout person ever. It's like, dude, these machine spirits just fucking hate you. They don't fuck with you.
We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa.
Like, I could be the most devout Omnisaya worshiper of all time, and it'd be like, that's awesome, dude, but like, you suck ass at these rituals.
Any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Oh, they're farting out the blast at me.
Not what we are looking for. You failed that hope.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
I have the codes, brothers.
Oh, we got him.
That's
Look
it.
at that.
We are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Back over to the door. The fewer psychers these Xenos are, the better.
Okay, that went pretty well. No horde there, that's pretty shocking. Usually it sounds when I didn't even hear those zoanthropes spawn, I didn't hear like the wing. He's trying to spawn soon.
Keep going forward. Made a path.
I figured it would be worth a try asking someone whose game seems to be running a mint, or if anyone in the chat has some issue you managed to fix. Oh, I mean, no, I have no problem with you. Like, obviously, ask around. I do it all the time. I'm just telling you that I am not your guy, specifically. No, it is funny to me. People say my game runs like mint, but I was just thinking the other day, my game's running like shit. I wish this game ran like mint. I dream.
Skitter to the green.
Look at everyone rocking the heavy bolt pistol these days. So why wouldn't you? It's just the best sidearm.
Fresh magazine.
I guarantee you, if I ever make like a single video, it's not using the heavy bolt pistols. It'd be like, why aren't you using the heavy bolt pistol? Why are you using the bolt pistol? Is all the heavy bolt pistols better? Yes. Or it's gonna be a comment that's is the Inferno pistol good? The answer is no. The Inferno pistol is terrible, guys. We live in a world where they released a shitty pistol. Oh, I should command that. Yes, the Extremis Shield perk. My bad. This one's almost dead, so I might get that for him. He's an execute. He's gonna get that one though. I hope Space Marine 3 has more gun customization. The Games Workshop's like renowned for being a pain in the ass about gun customization, because Warhammer, they don't want to, like, you know, make it so their weapons aren't iconic. But I feel like you just do more gun customization with like perks, unless you mean visual.
The objective now.
Yeah, as far as cosmetics go, Games Workshop's sort of a pain in the ass about that. Here's what they did for Darktide.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the Crit Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Him and not me. Alright, so check the Gene's Heat spot. So we are, what level are we right now? We're level 16, so that means like 2 more missions and we should be, assuming we get Gene's Seed, we should be 25 again for Prestige of 4.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Here we go, perfect.
Progenoids retrieved.
I'll take the melted bone. Why not?
Resources acquired. Melter charge prime.
So how do block weapons work? I keep hearing they are the best. Pretty much, you just, you know, they have a block window like this. It looks like a parry, but if you just hit the button in that time period, you double click your block button. You have a block window for 0.33 seconds. If an enemy blocks you during like the perfect window, during the with precise timing, you know, the same way there's a perfect parry, there's a perfect block. If you perfect block an enemy in that window, that 0.33 second window, you will get a perfect block charge, and that will give you some damage. Like it will give you increased damage in your next melee attack, and it stacks twice. And on the second charge, so if you do 2 perfect blocks in a row without attacking, you can charge up 2 charges, and then they'll explode like so. I mean, it's kind of hard to show against a warrior like this.
First leg of this race is behind us.
So find a banner down. But you can store up 2 charges of your perfect block, and then it will give you a good old. Let's see if I can show it here. Let's wait. You should just show it. I know I've been showing it the whole time, but I don't know how long you've been here. So, unfortunately, nothing wants to attack against melee.
Generator 2 needs support.
Sorry, forcing habit, man. Getting executes. What happened when I play with myself too much?
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Nah, team player. Alright, let me just grab this grenade and just toss it.
The Imperium provides.
But basically, you get 2 charges, and then your next attack does an AoE, gives you 1 armor back, and then gives you increased damage, dramatically increased melee damage for 2 seconds. It's very good. Does a ton of damage. Like right there, that's 1 charge. See my hands glowing? See if you can get another one.
Spur our banner.
Do it again. It lasts for a while too, assuming you don't get hit. Now we have 2, and then we whack them. Oh, it does an explosion, and we do more melee damage. So, there you go.
There is
That's
an
what it is.
observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Hopefully that's a decent enough showcase. Probably make a video about it, but you do get this question a lot. Sorry it took me so long to get you an actual showcase there because there's no fucking melee enemies on my screen.
Ready to
Didn't want to
deploy.
come after me. I guess I'll take this stim. I mean, I guess I got the gene seed right. I had privilege. Oh, they all left my banner area. How unfortunate. I should have shot them in the face, huh? We're kind of just chilling here now, though, because we have no boss spawn, so we're pretty much just walking to the end. All we gotta do. Man, dude, that guy's got pawned by his own dudes.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape the immediate threat.
I think that's Bulwark, so you use animation cancel. Alright. He's got gangstered on. I do wish this game at least showed you the icon for an orange attack, even if you're not
Arrived at Nozick's facility.
being
Run
targeted. It doesn't
distraction
like the
efforts as
sound,
long as you
but
can.
an icon would
On
be
my
nice.
honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
Now remember when the game launched and the orange attacks and the blue attacks had the exact same sound
Ready
effect?
to scan.
What a time that was.
Are we sure
Make a
this
side-by-side
place
video
will
on high turn the fencing and a block weapon. Will that require me to go and play through the entire decapitation mission with a fencing weapon? I don't know if I could ever be bothered doing that. Ever again. That sounds miserable.
Where should I start this plan?
Because if I do it, if I do it with intimidating aura, then that's not going to be very... Well, I guess now it doesn't work on the terminus. Let me just run past all these spore lines. You know what it'd be. Misplant this banner down and kill him.
Take heart.
I mean, I'll just show them the time I deleted a Hellbrute, like absolutely fucking obliterated it with the Auspex parry and a block weapon. Like a 10-second Hellbrute. That video, I killed it so fast, people straight up just thought I was hacking. But that's just the power of the block weapon. I have some shorts on this channel about killing Hellbrutes and stuff. Once again, people are like, dude, this is an absolute difficulty. Like people just don't test anything. They don't know. They don't understand like how strong block weapons actually are at the
Main
moment.
swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for
I wouldn't even
optimal
say they're that much harder to
Orbital
use.
scan estimates the bulk of the
They're like maybe
swarm
like
will not be in
50%
position
harder.
For a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I don't have all the original recordings, but I might just record, like, download the video again and
Plenty for everyone.
just rip it from there.
I have the Prometheus ready.
Right, thank you. Look how accurate this thing is now when you just take your time with the shots. What a joke, dude. He just plops down. Oh, I have fallen.
Swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
See, is Mr. E streaming right now?
The refinery needs
Oh,
cover.
he is. I should ask him if he's down for Dark Tide later. I might stream Dark Tide, who knows? I don't know how much of my audience actually wants to see Dark Tide. Actually, I'd say Dark Tide views kind of get not the same, so pretty similar. I don't know what the live streams though. I don't know. Let me know if you guys want to see Dark Tide later. I imagine a lot of you are new here from the from Space Marine 2 since the new update. But like once we're done sieging,
Keep it up.
I do some more runs some Havoc 40s at some point. Alright, it's time to kill this guy. I play it. I know a lot of people. Oh, my game. Game? Oh, I thought it crashed for a second. That spooked me. I alt tabs. A fatal error. Almost. I've just kind of been sleeping in this game. I don't do much at all. A nice fire, like that. Take a look. We can just this last part. You know, it's the 50th time you've killed all these Hormagaunts, you're like, you just want the end.
For my mark.
Ammunition here.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard it.
Got jumped.
The swarm will not be needed.
Blow this guy up. My mission here.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Never seen the bombs.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going. Grapple launcher set.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alright. Here's how many troubles we got there. Alright. Let's get this. That free XP. Thank you for playing, guys. Sorry, I was typing something out to somebody. Alright, let's go and... Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, so quiet there for a second. Alright, let's get the perks. Sorry about that, guys. Mr. E was flaming me. Can't believe it, dude. He didn't even fucking sub to me. Can you believe this guy, guys? I gave Mr. E, a legendary Dark Tide YouTuber. I made my legendary Dark Tide YouTuber. I gave him 20 bucks 3 months ago. And this guy isn't even subscribed to me, dude. He even plays with me. How? She's on this channel. I'm offended. Can't believe it, dude. Alright. This guy, dude. Anyways, sorry about that, guys. This guy was mocking our game, guys. Anyways, we're gonna get people in here. I'm sorry, I'm actually just ranting like a madman to myself. Okay, we have Darth Broom is back in here. If anybody else wanted to play, we already played with you, Darth Broom. So if anybody else wanted to play, I would like to make a. We'll see if anybody else wants to get in. I need one more mission. I'm like actually losing my mind. That's always what happens when it's like hot in my room and I'm starting to tweak out. I'm actually just yapping. Where's my So it's that 3 hour it's that 3 hour stream brain frog. Fuck my life, dude. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped me saying brain frog. Okay. Let's Alright, so he left. That was polite of you. I don't know if anybody else actually said they wanted to join, but if nobody else wants to join, I'll put out the code. Out here. I'll run a game. Next wants to come. Here's the code. Alright, gentlemen. What is up? Alright, we got Silver Archon. I'm assuming that's somebody. Well, it's definitely somebody. Do we play Decapitation again? Of course. Of course we play Decapitation again. It's just free XP, guys. It's a whole new realm. Alright, somebody. We got class conflict. All members of the squad must be a different class. Uh-oh. My game just crashed? Please no. Not like this. Okay, good, we're good. Alright, now I'm fully focused on this game again after I was stuck in limbo. Will you carry a bad player? I mean, I'll play with anybody. I'll play with anyone. I don't care if you're literally level 1, 0 prestige. Do not care. Decapitation is the best mission. It is. I don't know if it's the best mission. It's a fun mission. Probably my most played mission. It's a short one. That's why I like playing it. Look, dude, it's the Xbox Black Templar. The white, green stuff.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge.
Let's get in. Final mission for the Prestige 4 Bulwark.
Assist in the defense
And then we're gonna
of the
cosplay
bridge until
Death
you
Watch.
confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast will not make it past us. No.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Lasso on the march to take that high tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Gamma clears out.
Alright. Let's go in, get that gene seed, get to the Hive Tyrant, blast his ass, and wait at the pub for this whole thing to blow over. That's what I'm doing during a Tyranid invasion. I'm just gonna grab my pipe and hope the Space Marines got this shit. Love this guy. I was wondering if I can just do my heavy prestige 4 that all classes are done. I had tactical after this, and then we were also done. Prestige doesn't take that long. It's just kind of a slog. Takes a while. I do have to level up the some classes to like 25, but they're all like 22 to 24 at the moment.
Something to be desired.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Better get the apothecary to check your
I can
eyes.
understand why the Archduke struggled to repel that
Brother,
horde.
I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
The most difficult part is not falling asleep. True. That's why it was really funny to me when I got some comments that were like, on that surprisingly, I wouldn't say it was like controversial, but the fact that anybody disagreed with the like that some of the grinding could be a little bit of a slog. Maybe that's what they were disagreeing with actually, because I made a video on a couple days ago. Sorry, I'm sure fight Tyranids in my brain fart a little bit. But I made a video just talking about the state of the servers and why that was so shit at the time. And some people had a problem with that, and I was like, there's no way that people have a problem with me calling the servers trash in this game, because they just objectively were that day. Those first 2 days, they were just terrible. It was unacceptable. It was ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous to have it that way. But some people didn't agree that the grind was a slog, but I just think the grind for the prestige is not very fun, because you're pretty much just sitting there like, oh, can I use my build yet? No. So this mission is going to take 30 minutes instead of 25. So we only had like one close mission this entire time, and we were all level 1 on absolute. So like, it doesn't tell you how fucking easy this game actually can be. I don't know what will. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard to level up. Alright, get in. Can you just... Hello? What the fuck is this Ravener doing?
What kind of a wind sounds good?
Alright, let's bonk you. Bang.
Fresh cuts.
Also, all the weapon swap bugs. I had a viewer that played with me, just like randomly, because I do play this game offline. I'm what you would call an actual gamer at times. I don't just play and record all my gameplay. Sometimes I play for fun. I know, shocking. But some guy was playing with me, and he happened to be a viewer of mine, and he couldn't swap his fucking gun, and he just died at the hive timer. It wasn't even his fault. And like that was the point that broke me, where I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, you actually couldn't play the game. It was a constant red bar connection. It's much better today. Ever since the hotfix, the server maintenance they did yesterday, it has been much, much better. But holy shit. Those first like day and a half, 2 days, awful. The most difficult part is searching for Babel Brothers. True. Is the auto bolt rifle good now? It's not bad. It's okay. I don't think it's good, but it's not... Well, actually, I would say it's good. Yeah, you can use it. It's good, especially with the acuity perk. Pretty useful. Did I just steal that from this guy? Or he has 15 perks, so... Oh, he's a straight up level 1 Vanguard, dude. We're gonna get him his... We're gonna level him up, like, straight to 10. Imagine if Absolute was that, was like, here on launch. Because leveling up now is so much faster than it was when the game first came out. Now, the last level 1 Vanguard I played with, he quit out of the game after playing for 30 minutes after he died for the 3rd time. He's quit. I'm like, well, I guess that's why it's level 1. But, alright, I guess I'll just strike that.
In our next battle, I shall take the lead. Would that be so? Are you being serious?
When 7 first came out, I couldn't reload. It wouldn't do the animation, but not fill the ammo. It would take like 3 to 4 tries to get to work. Same thing happened to me. This game frustrates me so much. Like, there's so much bullshit that kills you in this game versus, like, let's say in Darktide or Vermintide. You die more often, but the way you die is almost always because you fucked up. In this game, holy shit. Sometimes the game's just like, alright, it's no longer gonna work. Or it will take you... The camera will pull you somewhere. Or the your character will take an execute that you had no option but to take. Like, let's say you have like 3 options for an execute. You'll hit the button and it'll just take the worst one. Had my character run past a Ravener that was down to go and kill a Termagon yesterday. Just stuff like that that pisses me off in this game. Really grinds my gears. But overall, great game. Love it. Can't stop playing. Can't stop. Addicted, really.
Fresh magazine. This support is ready for demolition.
Alright, time to beam it upstairs. Yes, fuck that one Hormigón in particular. Eat that entire shock needle for yourself. I will say there's still a little bit of server lag. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, though. Alright, these guys both have a charge, so it's up to them to play it.
A victory for the Imperial.
Why shall this bomb do the most damage?
Is the plasma pistol good on tactical? Yes, because I believe like his plasma perk works for the plasma pistol as well. So once again, tac taking W after W, can't stop. Alright, we're all done here.
Load up.
Get me out of this place. Get me to the bridge. And then get me to the Hive Tyrant. And then get me to level 25. Alright, shoot him in the head, boys. Oh, perfect, perfect. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Kick him while he's down. Playing on console is such a pain because I can't see what's behind me most of the time. The sensitivity is crazy slow. You know, the maximum of the FOV is trash. That's just the pain of a controller, dude. I can't imagine. Like, this game isn't too bad on a controller, to be fair. It is still better than playing Darktide on a fucking controller. That game, there is shit in Darktide you just genuinely cannot do as a console team because it is just not precise enough. You will die. You will all die. But in this game, you can at least complete all the content. Like Havoc 40 and Darktide, like a full console team. I don't think that's even been done yet. But it makes you feel better. The FOV was trash on PC too for a long time.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've
We're
got a
checking
handle on these
GNC.
probing strikes, my lords.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order,
No
die
GNC.
to our tactics.
2 more spots to check.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Do you think they should add the Neo Volkite on Tactical? Should we give it to everybody? Because no one's going to use it anyways.
defend this position.
Like
until
at this
Lieutenant
point,
Commander
every
gets
class should have
executed.
every sidearm because they already have the best
Understood,
one.
my lord.
Why are we holding out?
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Why are we holding out? I don't get it. What's the point?
Ready up,
So let's just give them all the best weapon in the entire game.
Where shall I start this plan? Reload.
Great. 1 second, guys. I gotta plant my banner and put them up.
Our captive covered a pile up below. Don't let
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the moment.
There we go. Just sit there and let my banner do the work for me. Bang, bang.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
keep icons over the wall.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Alright. Petition to give the heavy a stick for his melee slot. Stupid question. Haven't played Bulwark or Chains for a hot minute. What is it? A talent such perk that is causing you to just shoulder bash? There's a whole video I made on this, and I will link it in chat. But I'm probably gonna remake it because my audio is a little fucked in it, so it might be hard to hear me. But here you go. I've been waiting. I'm glad you asked. Actually, what's your name? Saren. I'm glad you asked because finally I have an opportunity to plug this video. That's why I made it for this moment.
Delasa to Delta. We destroyed it.
Here you go, just for you. Is that the right one? Oh yeah. There you go. 1 minute and 38 seconds. How I answered your question. I should just make that my channel trailer.
To the Hive Mind.
I'll make it again and then make that my channel trailer. I'll probably use like an actual like mouse and keyboard overlay for that one so I'll understand the timing a little bit better. Maybe I should do that for this game. And you guys can see how much I spam my parry button.
Job unfinished.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Okay. No gene seed. I'm starting to panic, guys, because if there's no gene seed over there, that means that I'm gonna be sitting here for another 30 minutes of pain. we having fun yet?
Inserting round. Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered, my back.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just at the Codex.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
Let us relieve the Hive Giant of its life.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Fresh cartridge. Stop this heretical behavior.
Bang this. Move on. Oh, I smell a gene seed. I smell the succulent scent of XP. There it is. Thank God. Crisis averted.
If that thing can still move like that, I'm probably connected to it.
Is the red cloak a mod? No. There was a mod for one. Oh, the one in the thumbnail was a mod, but the one in the, for one reason right now is not. It's just the Bulwark clock coloring. Though, to be fair, the mod looks better. How do you try to keep operations mode fresh? I've been wanting to grind, but I feel like I've burnt out kind of quick. I mean, I just use challenge run mods. I play true solo. That's how I keep it fresh. Like, I'm the kind of person that can play for like 0 actual unlocks and just play for like harder and harder missions and try to see what I can do. Or like what's fun to do. I do the same thing in Darktide. Sometimes in Darktide, but I like playing like the high difficulty stuff. But Darktide's like vanilla difficulty is hard enough. You can usually just play that.
Follow me through.
Tell us a report.
Giving chase to this damn
Truffle pig found the gene.
Tell us you cut out.
The fuck is that supposed to be, dude?
What's the signal? Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward.
The bad I always noticed my teammate has the last diesel. I'm paying attention. Bang.
That silence intimidates the kitty.
Alright. Let's kill him real quick, like. I want that prestige 4, you hear me? I want that level 1 done. So I never have to do this shit ever again. How fucking lazy are these devs to not release new perks for this game for like 6 months? It took them half a year to give us like 70 perks for each class. Crazy.
Keep going forward.
Turn to fight. I do not trust this.
Taking the shot.
Oh, I fucking hate that bug. Game loves to fucking teleport you when you dodge, and sometimes your block or parries will just phase through enemies. There we go. Especially the block button will do that more.
Fresh magazine.
Should just stay on me. There we go.
Weapons up. It is not dead.
Steal your force.
Wow. Oh, it's over for that. It's all it takes. Easy time. Easy gaming. Damn, so you can just be right next to the Hive Charm when he sends out those psychic waves. Yeah, we still have to dodge through them. I'm just dodging it like point blank. So I can keep meleeing them. What's the yellowish light in your arm? It's just a block. Block charges for perfect block. Can you show us the Bulwark build you're using? I'm pretty sure it's just like the most duct taped thing ever. But since I'm level 25 now, I'm pretty sure, I hope, I pray. Is Blockchain Sword better than Power Fist? Kinda, in some ways. I think Power Fist is just strictly better against Chaos than it is the Chainsword is, but... Let's see. Are we 25? Oh, yes. It's over. Someone in chat said Bulwark is getting an Iron Halo cosmetic. I hope so. I don't know if that's true. What is your favorite Warhammer moment? My absolute favorite is when Sanguinius stands against the Forces of Chaos at the Eternity Gate. And then gives a giant speech. Alright, well, if you want to have, like... So, if we're talking about gamer builds... Okay, so first of all... What would I take? These are both meta builds. Like, armor reinforcement's really, really good. So is Steel Within. If I'm using a block weapon, I use Steel Within. But armor reinforcement's pretty good if you're using, like, a... Like, the most meta build ever would probably just be something like... Probably something like this. Like, if you're actually, like, a filthy little casual, you're just gonna use this. Something along these lines. With, like, a fencing weapon for your intimidating aura. But if you're cool, you'll do something like Conviction with still use scramble targeting. Conviction with like intimidating aura, or alternatively you can do defensive advantage with shock and ob. If you take all of this, if we take all of this here, just maximize our damage reduction and then take Glorious Shield. You don't get knocked back during your armor. You don't have your armor reinforced. You can alternatively take this if you don't want Steel Within. But like Steel Within is when your health is less than 50%, you take 30% less health damage. That is real. That is a lot. That's worth a lot because you already have 30% increased health, and then you can just take like a blockchain sword, just fuck shit up and never die. But we're prestiging now. What do I even want here? Do I want resilience? I mean, this isn't a bad perk. Especially if you're not taking Invigorating Icon, because this thing's getting reworked as it should, because this perk is for scrub cakes. I mean, this perk is OP. This perk is broken. This perk is just a broken perk. This should never have been in the game, so it's getting reworked. It's not going to heal you anymore, or whatever they're going to do with it. It's to be significantly nerfed. Hopefully it'll still be good. It seems to be like what would the name Invigorating Icon be? Like, oh, you get more armor back and like something like that. I have no idea what they'll do with it, but this is a Glorious Shield. 20% less damage in your banner, lasts 20% longer, stacks with your 30% less health damage, your 25% less health damage on armor break, and your 25% less damage from ranged attacks while surrounded. So you'll pretty much just never, ever, ever, ever fucking die if you have a banner down. It's already kind of the case. And if you don't have your banner down, you'll still have all this toughness damage, or toughness damage. What am I playing? Dark Tide. You'll just have all this damage reduction. It's pretty good. What do we want here, though? When chapter activates, you become invulnerable to damage for 2 seconds. This is not remotely as good as what is it called? The sniper's version of this, which is on Camo Cloak, you become invulnerable. But this also means that when you plant your banner, this invulnerability makes it so you can't be staggered. So you can't be staggered for 2 seconds. If you're using Invigorating Icon, that'll make it so you guaranteed get off your heal. Like, nothing's going to hit you through. Nothing's going to stop your contested HP. Or, like, nothing's going to hit you more than you're gaining. just guarantees it. So I would still take that. Charge attack damage increase is probably one of the most meta things to take as well. But like he does have good perks, so it's hard to go wrong with him. This is like the only shitty one. Rally point. Chapter banner additionally removes negative status effects while active. Slow clap for the worst perk in this whole tree. I'm just gonna take this. I'll just reset later if I feel like it. All right, boys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, guys. GG. I'm just gonna leave lobby now. We're gonna get some more people in here. Oh shit. Here's the invite code. Did you finish the campaign? Of course I finished the campaign. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. You think I haven't played a campaign? You think I don't fuck with Knight Titus? The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I will enjoy it. A classic moment, dude. An absolute classic. We got people in here. We're gonna run decapitation again. I'm lazy. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Peak Space Marine 2. Yeah, see, you fuck with it. We know. Everybody knows. That's like the most like Warhammer thing ever to say. It's just big men being angry. And going against the rules, you know, it'd be chaos and shit.
Good.
Kill them.
Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
Alright, we're back. Apologies. Oh, it's a cool outfit. What's this shit? Look at this fucking Power Ranger. The Blood Angel? You know, there are actually White Death Company. I don't know if that's what he's actually doing. I don't remember what the actual heraldry for them is. But there are, like, fully white uniform Death Company. The more you know. Pretty much nobody actually makes, like, a faction out of them, but, or, like, nobody actually paints their models around them. But they do exist. Respect for playing a game that has no PvP whatsoever for 1,000 hours. Well, this game does have PvP. Not that I've ever touched it. I do know some of the PvPers for it, though. I've met them on Twitch, or like I just talked to them on their YouTube streams. But they're cool guys. I mean, Angels and Carmine, Sanguinary Guard. Yeah, Sanguinary Guard, not Sanguinary Guard. What the fuck am I saying? Do you primarily play this game? Right now, I primarily play this game in Darktide because I don't really have time for anything else. I'll probably play, I thought about playing Monster Hunter. But, you know, I'm probably just going to move more and more into Warhammer content as time goes on. You know, I actually have another account that I upload only shorts on at the moment. It's just, but I like Warhammer. I like its community. I also like its YouTube community. I think they all seem like they're pretty chill, and like all the controversies I've seen between members in the YouTube community for Warhammer are pretty mediocre. Or not mediocre, but they're pretty mid, you know, pretty light. Nothing too toxic. Like people say 40k fans are toxic. It's just such bullshit. Like they're no more toxic than like, okay, maybe my brain is cooked because I came from anime, like an anime side of YouTube, where like people are 10 times more toxic over there. That's not even comparable. Like this shit's just gamers and like drunk dads. Alright. Let's head on up. Have you watched Major Kill? I have seen Major Kill. Yes. I've heard he's been mildly controversial in the past, but it seems like he's having a good time for the most part. I don't watch too much of his stuff. I've seen West Hammer. I've seen Luton, but Luton doesn't. Well, he still uploads, but he's like one of the old guard. You know, he's been around for a long time, making Warhammer content. I watch Legend of Total War sometimes for Total War content. He's a cool guy. Dude, that guy's knowledge on Total War, Warhammer, is like second to none. Like, holy shit, the amount of hours he has in that game is shocking. Major Kill can be a twat, but he hasn't been afraid to admit when he's wrong. He's just a dude. I'm like, you know, I know he has had some controversies in the past, but like, and people like to mess on him. But like sometimes, you know, it's like part of his shtick, right? It's like he's just kind of like, I'm a shithead sometimes, just how it is. Sorry guys, but like he's not malicious. And I have seen malicious content creators, believe me.
Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader.
I'm content in my duty.
The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come.
They're for the new Death Watch shield for Bulwark. True, I gotta make an outfit around that. Legend of Total War is cool. Legend of Total War did play this game for a very brief period of time. He also taught me how to play. Well, his videos taught me, not him directly, but his videos taught me how to play Total War, Warhammer. When Warhammer 2 was going. The first Vermintide is probably what got me into. Well, my friends got me into Warhammer, but I didn't really give a shit until I played the first Vermintide. And then I got into 40k over time from there. Well, I got into Vermintide, and I got into Total War, the first Total War game. But Vermintide was really the start. Oh, I don't have my actual banner anymore. Awkward.
Detonator prime.
I think that Warhammer Vermintide 1 was like, what, 11 years ago now? Crazy. Almost 11 years. Came out like September.
Load up.
I have the early access helmet in that game. I was there at the beginning. Horn of Magnus, baby. Non-stop.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst
I genuinely like Major Kill. I don't dislike Major Kill at all. I like some of his content. It's just like, and I also like the fact that he made his own content in a world where, like, at the time, Major Kill was up and coming, and nobody was really making content like him, and, like, most of the Warhammer 40k content is, like, very long form, very, like, I'm an old man speaking to you, and this is the history of 40k, and, like, that's cool for a lot of people. It's not really my kind of thing I listen to. It's not too autistic, and, I need more energy like a child, but Major Kill made shorter form content. It was easy to digest for a lot of people. And even though, like, maybe he attacked some player, like maybe he said some like less than nice things about certain creators, maybe he apologized when he was wrong. I also know, like, your creator can be easy to get, like, caught up in some bullshit, because I've had video ideas stolen from me before. From people I've been in calls with. Other YouTubers, just like, oh man, I'm talking about making this video, and like 3 days later, wow, the exact topic that I was just talking about came up? That's crazy. I don't make content like that anymore. Major Kill gets a lot of shit, Cortel, dude. Or think. It was mostly just Luton until Major Kill and Bricky kind of broke it open to the regulars. Oh yeah, I love Bricky. I think Bricky is very fucking smart on how he makes content. He puts a lot of work in. He puts a lot of work in. He's working all the time. He also seems like a pretty nice guy. How do you block that lash attack? I'm struggling with it. Sorry if I just ear pop people. I didn't mean to speak that loudly into my microphone, but I'm also struggling at times to block that one, so you're not alone. It's just has a weird delayed timing. What's the highest DPS combo for Chain Sword? It's just like the combo skip into your bash, I believe. I haven't really tested it directly, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, the Gene Seed, the succulent Gene Seed, my pretty, my precious.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious.
That's gonna take us all the way to level 12, baby.
We've got a handle on these
Going in.
probing strikes, my lords.
The final
It's the
countdown.
relay that's getting hammered right now. Our
You guys,
target
max
is
level
the
for
hive
Prestige
tide.
4, Charlie. Still holding back the plebeians that want XP. That's what we were talking about earlier, James. I understand
Without
now.
armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
How do you cancel that Chainsword dash like that? If you're playing Bulwark, you can hold your shield for a second.
Negative. The objective is the hive tide.
This is always like a guaranteed animation cancel.
This position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your
So you just hold the block for a split second. That's all you gotta do.
Ready up.
You know, I didn't make videos about these because people had already made videos for them, like when the game first came out. But now those videos are probably so buried in the algorithm that it might be time to just remake it for new players. But I'll be real, guys. Some fucking lies were spread when this game first came out. Like, some of the guides for this game, I'm not going to name particular ones, but like some of the guides for this game were butt cheeks. And they were clearly from players just like, game is popular, must make guide to make money.
There's a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the war.
Like Rage Gaming on Path of Exile.
coming!
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Orcs over the wall! Fall back! I will hold them!
What do you think of the chaos enemies? They are what we would call boring. They are boring.
Waste nothing, brothers.
They're such a, like, I mean, they're fun sometimes. I mean, I've done some increased spawns runs on them, but like they have some just toxic mechanics. They're not very fun to play against. We did one yesterday on Paul of Atreus where it was like a 55-minute mission where we had to drag through a level 9. Well, we were a level 1 Vanguard or something. Yeah, have you seen the vids from that guardsman guy? Phew, butt cheeks, am I right, dude? Seriously, I know. That guy sucks. When everybody ever asks me, are you actually first to guardsman in my game? I'm like, nah, dude, that guy's shit, dude.
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
That guy uses mods, dude. He's a fucking cheater, dude. He removes the bots to make you think he's good. It's all a lie, dude. He's not having fun. Did you hear he had like an anime channel before? Fucking what a loser, am I right?
Reports
So,
confirm
let's
the
go down to the
lieutenant's
elevator.
assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond.
Prestige 2, by the way.
Void spawn
Hell yeah.
has seen its last day.
Current level, level 1, Prestige 4 at the moment. Yeah, a guide in a melee weapons tech could be a good idea with things to know and things to do / not do. I also feel like it's changed a little bit. Are you the purple chainsword guy? Yeah, that's what, I hope that's what they call me. Oh shit, I was reading comments. How unfortunate. I was prestige all classes to 4 level 25. That's sick, dude. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. I had the choice of sacrificing my sleep or not to get the prestige levels up by down. I was like, no. I know someone just blew themselves up with a melta bomb. I didn't see it, but I saw the aftermath. It's a waste of gene seed, Barry. Barry McCockiner. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. That is a certainly a PlayStation, a PSN name if I've ever seen one. How clever.
We have it routed.
Pursue and eliminate.
The purple fist.
We will not have a
Mr.
better
Oh,
opportunity
God.
to finish it off.
You people are fuckheads. You know that? Maybe they're right about you Warhammer fans. Kidding.
Stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times. There is no pain on face that will match the difficulty of the battle. You strike to the heart of it, and imagine now. Inserting round. Caution. They may still attempt to ambush us.
Okay. Wow, that was easy. Nothing there. I think I got my assault to Prestige 3 to go a lot faster if matchmaking wasn't so bad right now. You know, it's actually probably entirely true, General Gray 116. Interesting name. That the matchmaking is pretty much what fucks you out of XP for like 3 minutes at a time, depending if you're lucky or not, if you have friends to play with.
We must be nearing the relay. Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
Once this is all over, I need to spend some serious time in like, well, I'm gonna go in and rip all the heraldry options from the Astartes overhaul mod, and then start outfit crafting again. That's what I like to do. Play true solo with the fanciest outfit possible. Hoping they bring back Orcs for Space Marine 3, missing the green skins. Orcs and expanded Tyranids would be amazing. Like, if they have to do 2 factions again, give us Orcs and give us Tyranids. Like, just have them, like, on a planet fighting each other. Would that not be fucking sick? Just don't give me another boring ass Chaos faction.
Follow me through.
And for love of God, don't give me Nurgle. You must be the melee sniper guy. And I have many names.
Fresh magazine.
He fucking died in like 2 seconds. Yeah, it is. Bang, bang, bang. That's the meta right there. I'm gonna put my banner down. Get my boy up. I like how crack grenades don't knock over your teammates, but normal ass frags do. And when bots use frag grenades, they don't knock you over, which means somebody at Saber was like, man, having people get knocked over by frag grenades is fucking annoying, especially if the bots do it. So they got rid of the stagger from bots for their frags, but they left it on normal players. They thought that was reasonable. Hey, it's over. Free XP. World Eaters need a time to shine. It would be nice to actually see some cool Zinch boys. It just ain't it. Thousand Suns are just boring. They're all confetti. They're cool and like in theory, it's like a little background thing, but like as a main faction, being a bunch of like confetti automatons that glow blue and just like slow walk at you, it's pretty boring. Aren't the Necrons basically teased as the next enemy faction for Space Marine 3? Well, it's just the one planet. That's just a Tomb World. But like having the Necrons on top of like Orcs or Tyranids, that'd be cool. But Necrons are pretty OP. Like there's no way you're gonna make that shit lore accurate. Well, maybe you could. There were some ways. I didn't do shit that time. I was just a fucking gene seed. Carrier. Package delivery. What about Slaanesh? Okay, you wanna know why Slaanesh is never in any game? Because every time somebody goes up to like a developer goes up to Games Workshop or like their parent company is like, hey, we want to do a Slaanesh game. The Slaanesh guy, the parent company guy, will be like, you mean the god of fucking? Hell no. And he's like, hold on, it's not the god of fucking, it's the god of excess. And they do one Google image search, and they're like, yeah, we're not doing this. Pick another one. And that's why you get Nurgle, Khorne, or fucking Tzeentch in every single game ever. Because ain't no one going to allow that Slaanesh shit to get out. They're like, we got an Amazon show coming out. We can't let these people know how degenerate this shit can be. Let me go with GG. Is there already a list/line? There's not a list/line. Is it just random? It is just random. Whoever gets in first, though, we're trying to get new people in every time. So we'll leave the squad for now. So if you want to join, here's the invite code. The confetti boys do need to go. True. Alright, 1 second, guys. Grab some water again. Thanks for the games, brother. No problem, man. Thanks for playing. Alright. Slaanesh is in Total War. Yeah, it's true, but Slaanesh is like, in Total War, Slaanesh is like neutered. And, Total War is pretty niche, to be honest, compared to like a mainline Warhammer game. I mean, I guess it's like the biggest fantasy game. But like 40k is their cash cow. And they don't want to put like, you know, a Daemonet on like the front cover. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Decapitation. Again. Decapitation again and again. Wow. So daring, aren't we? Daring today. Let's make the Death Watch outfit I wanted. There we go, the Prestige 4. Cool, cool. What Death Watch do we want to be? Imperial Fist? Sure. Former Death Watch, I guess. I don't know if you'd really keep the shield, but... Alright, this cloth color is ugly as fuck. Let's be real. Let's fix this. Even in like the suboptimal cloth color, it still could be better. You know, black. Black probably just fits the most. Perfect. Good enough. I might be in the infinite loading screen. Oh shit. I want to kick you. So we can get you out of that. Well, you can come back in if you want. If you close out of your game or whatever it may be. Let's get in here. Oh, did I just send him in? Alright, we'll open it back up for you. Sorry about that. I'll show you the code in a second. Just reload it in.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Alright. Let's open this back up for you. There you go.
Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast will not
Come
make it
on
past us,
in.
Lord Akaran.
They're hopefully the servers will be fixed next week. They're in an unacceptable state at the moment. True. Did he actually get in? Let's see. What a polite audience you people are to not just steal his spot instantaneously. Sorry for the potential carry. Fine, dude. I don't care if it's a free ride when my XP is gonna go next. Like, not a single person stole his spot. How nice. How kind of you people.
Delta Wing box check.
Society still has hope.
Terrassa is on side, Lieutenant.
Oh, he's saying he's not saying he's gonna carry me. He's gonna have to carry him. I didn't sign up for that shit.
Damocles up.
I was being a cheeky bastard. Shows you what kind of crowd I hang around. Rip that guy. I'm gonna make sure that he's You gonna stream Doom and Dark Ages next month? You know what? I might actually fucking do that. I know Zambit's really good at Doom. He's gonna swamp me in that fucking game. All my gameplay's gonna look like fucking Rugrats. Toddler. Like I have brain lag. Or might I show him something later on the YouTube. Oh, armor boost. So yeah, get boost or recharge. It could have been a whole banner. You know, the one class that might benefit the most from boost and recharge would be Bulwark, and then they didn't give it to him. They gave him like a better cooldown perk instead. That's funny to me. Look at this. They definitely up the max amount of Termagants possible here. Alright, where are these Bramble boys? Ducking and weaving. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think we both just gun strike them. Same time. In sync. How is that not a perfect dodge? Okay. I've seen a lot of people complaining about like the barbed wire, the bramble. I don't think it's that bad. It's like they just up the the amount of bramble string goes to like 1. Yeah. Wow, fucking look at that. Oh, it's a ultra marine. I thought you were a bot. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wow, I've never seen a bot just like instantly take an execute before. It's a blueberry outfit. Had me confused. I'm gonna go up there and find a banner on all those guys. My mobile shock grenade. If you plant a banner with purity of purpose and you get defensive advantage parry perk, they're pretty much fucked. Alright, assuming they actually stay in it. They'll just wander away. Well, it's better against melee, okay? Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Really necessary? Not really, but it's quite funny.
You would make a fine champion. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
The hearts of our brothers pure. Alright, before I end this stream today, I definitely want to get at least 1 prestige done on tactical, so I feel like I made progress when I have to like grind it again tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming it tomorrow. I'm gonna get this shit finished this weekend, so I can do something else. Though it's been fun streaming. I get to stream again. I have shit to stream non-stop. The Smurf bit. Pocket Auspex is ridiculous. Do I know a channel named that guy? I may indeed. Why do you ask? I may indeed. Why do you ask? Why do you bring up such a controversial topic?
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant on it.
Do I happen to know that YouTube that you're talking about? I may indeed know a certain funny person.
Demolish the bridge.
Jump back, refuel. Ready to deploy.
A toilet bowl marine.
Ready to blow.
The toilet bowl marine. What? Dude, my brain is fried after shooting for 4 hours non-stop. It never ends. Well, it does end eventually, but it never ends. That's probably gonna help the war effort, huh? Get these bombs planted. Am I gonna actually do something now? That was a little weird.
I am airborne ready.
Zampa just scared me today. He got prestige in all classes but one. Yes.
Searching rounds.
Detonator primed.
Bless this detonator.
2 missed attacks in a row. Nice. That's how it is.
This support is ready for demolition.
That's the first time we got any decent like that today, though.
Rain cleansing fire.
We are ready to ambush the target.
He's gonna shred you down.
The hive tyrant
Like a
will
man.
reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Tyranny victory.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in this game? What's my ping at? I don't know, it's got 80 pings. Something's not cooking. Something ain't cooking in this map.
Xenos lurker stabbed out.
Was the desync even that bad before 5.0? No. They fucked the servers up super hard. That's why I made a video on it. But like, it was like the first time that I just sit there and genuinely, it's just unacceptable to have it be as bad as it was. It was terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Especially the first day. Holy shit.
Avenging angel. Reloading magazine.
Oh, Gene Seed.
Progenoids retrieved.
You know, I'm getting pretty bored of this, so I might just take a break after this map. We've been going for a while. We did get Prestige 4 done on Bulwark, though.
Astartes!
I might stream again later.
Expecting such illustrious company.
I'll definitely won't be streaming again later. But I'll stream again tomorrow.
A handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the
After this
relay that's
match.
getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant.
Maybe because I want to turn on my AC, because my room is so fucking hot right now. If I turn on my AC while I'm playing, you guys are going to hear the most obnoxious sound.
Support to tackle a target
yeah ever heard. I have a broken AC at the moment. That shit is fucking wearing.
Requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Alright.
Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Left flank. Xenos on the roof.
Caution, brothers. Tyranids on the rooftops.
Keep on your feet.
I'm just gonna AFK. I'm not gonna do that. I gotta grab something real quick. You know, as a good teammate does.
Gotta pile up below. Don't let the Hive Tyrant is on its way. But there is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
They're on us.
Dig in for the
Enemies on
long
our
haul.
position.
Alright, we're back. This part's a little bit of a slog in this mission. I said that earlier, but still is. It's true then, it's true now.
Apply more pressure.
They're over the walls. Let us punish them for it.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos need a beast will be visual to
Okay.
the shore.
Remain stalwart, brothers.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Chain sword over power sword heresy. Why are people saying this?
Detonate the charges now.
Who is out there spreading power sword propaganda? That's my question. I think it's not good in this game, or it's mediocre, I should say. But who's the fiend? Wow, why thank you.
Die, beast.
My fellow Imperial Fist. Look at this guy. Look at this Ultra Smurf, dude. Not cool like us. Should have worn yellow.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
Have you used a plasma pistol at all this patch? You notice anything funky about its gun strike damage? No.
It connects to the Hive.
I have not heard some people complaining about that, but like, why the fuck would I ever use that gun in the first place? Now I have a heavy bolt pistol.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
I don't really care that much about gun strike damage to begin with in this game, because I don't really use the gun strikes all that much outside of like binaural stuff and the occasional perfect dodge. Power sword needs a buff so bad. True. It does.
Not still directing the swarm.
Just damage. Just has like pitiful damage and pitiful contested health recovery. And redundant perks. Alright.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke. You do not strike me as lax, but
Just zoom through this. Get this gene seed out of here.
I would be honored.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I probably should have played people this whole time, I guess, right? I mean, it's go a lot faster. Why would I trust in the quick match? What a fool I've been. How's the grind going? It's boring, Zambit. Go figure. The boring grind is boring. I've killed more Hive Tyrants than I care to count today. But we are Prestige 4 Bulwark. We have tactical left. And then we have some, like, leftover 25s to get, but that shouldn't take very long. It's been fucking boring, though.
Follow me through.
Tell us a report.
Overcharge also affects more than just charge attacks. It affects all heavies. They also seem to have normalized parry timing with the Bulwark. That's cool. I didn't even noticed the parry time was off on the Bulwark.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming.
Been watching your stuff for a minute now. It definitely helped me solo F2 and console pretty easily. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could do something for you. Hey, my boring heavy grind. Probably gonna do more tonight. Yeah, I'll probably do more later. But I fucking can't wait to turn on my air conditioner because it's so hot in my room. And I refuse to subject my chat to like the sounds of my terrible air conditioner. I also refuse to turn on push to talk. I hate that extra hand motion, you know? We're that lazy. Truly Gen Z. Everything they say is true. Oh, that doesn't kill him. That's like one full charge. Alright. Anyone that says sword. Alright, I was watching my that sword warrior took a long time to kill. Their damage reduction when their little hands are up is kind of fucking absurd. Kind of absurd. Why is this guy still alive, team? Hello, guys. He's in our room. This is our spot. Get out of here. This is our house. Bro, I got a new keyboard today and the port for the wires is not on the mouse, so I just have to have a fancy brick with buttons on it. I just got a fancy brick. Mine is definitely not a fancy brick, it's just a brick. I have like 5 broken keyboards. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, I have the gene seed. I can't play like that. I can't just watch chat the entire fight.
Ready to deploy.
Alright, that's gonna go pretty easily. Aw, yeah, grind time. It sure is grind time, Jeff. You know what, I'll turn on the air conditioner after this match, and you guys let me know if it's too loud, because I don't mind playing more, but I can't do it if I'm going to suffocate and die in heat stroke. As yeah, I'm sure you can understand. We did talk earlier in the stream about like why being on fire sucks. So, it feels relevant. You know, Jeff, I tried to get Mr. E to play this game. He said no. He wasn't even subscribed to my channel. Jeff, he wasn't even subscribed. He had to look me up. He tried to say that he had more viewers than me. He was like, oh, if I got more viewers than you have to come play Darktide. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you, Jeff. Go look at my channel, you asshole. Can you believe this guy wasn't even subbed? After I gave him money after all that time, dude. He knew I was a YouTuber too. Now this guy doesn't watch anyone's videos. Guy actually tried to like forcibly like, "I have clout, you don't. Go and fucking play Dark Tide with me if I have more viewers than you." Just tank the heat. You're on Bulwark, dude. I'll just fucking die on my armor. Would you rather the grind apocalypse or the spore apocalypse? I guess I would like the grind apocalypse more. Too easy. What's your fave chapter? Blood Angels, of course. Hawkboy #1. I don't have to do shit in any of these games. I should have brought people on along for the ride a long time ago to carry my ass. Just take me through. The dark side of YouTubers. Well, I mean, I think he's obviously just joking, but it is funny. But, like, he actually did look at my channel so much that he's just like, huh, if I have more viewers on my Dark Tide stream, you have to play with me. He was actually trying to gotcha me. I can't believe this guy. He asked his chat if they would let him play, and they said no. I'm like, dude, why do you guys hate Mr. E, dude? Just come play Mario Party. Well, actually, I told him I was playing Mario Party, and then he said, like, oh man, hopefully the good one's on N64. And, like, he thought I was actually playing Mario Party. That's when I realized he didn't watch my channel at all. I was like, okay. Stuck in loading again. Well, at least we finished the mission, Lua. Thanks for playing. At least we actually got you in for one. We're gonna end there for a second anyways. So. Right now we're active. The build is active. I think I'm just gonna keep this. Kinda. Guess we're just buy them all now because we're done. After a shield bash, like who the fuck shield bashes in this game? Let's be real. But if you were to shield bash, I guess that's good. Thanks for the game. Thanks for playing. I see more operations of you as Zambit. We're actually the same person. It's impossible. He just streams reruns. I mean, I just stream reruns. And we use a voice changer. Alright, 1 second. Here's my invite code. Anyone can join. No, I'm Tanner's alt. That we know. I know that's bullshit because Tanner would never play Space Fury 2 ever again. All right, let me know. Is it too loud? Is this too loud? Turn on my AC. So I apologize for any background noise, but that's the only way we're getting through this. 1 second. I'm gonna start up a mission and then we'll. Oh yeah, Mr. Clown in again. I kind of want to play a different map. I'm feeling so washed right now because I've been playing for like fucking hours. I was playing before stream. So it's just been like 7 hours straight of this fucking game. Tanner's on a Defiance kick right now. I thought he was playing PoE. I was playing PoE too. What the fuck is Defiance? Oh, that's the new. That's the MMO. Came out. Is that new? Well, the first thing I get when I Google it is this the worst MMO ever? From Josh Strife Hayes. It's a very quiet hum. Okay, that's acceptable then. Alright, 1 second though, guys. I need to go downstairs and grab something to eat real quick, so I'm fucking starving. I mean, since like this morning. And this is how gamers become 140 pounds. We can't allow that. I will not just be another skinny gamer due to malnutrition. I'm not only 140 pounds, I'm like 165 pounds. There's a face reveal of me somewhere. My other channel. If you think my spot game wouldn't load, you guys, at this rate, I might just call it here for now. Because I am fucking hungry, and I'm pretty tired of holy shit. So sorry, whoever was in my game, Boyd Walker. But I probably call the stream for now, I think. Played for a long time. Probably better idea to do that. I'll be back on tomorrow, or maybe later tonight, depends. But thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for watching. All you here today. Much appreciated.